yeah, I need my closed captioning. Unlimited power. Gotcha, rank. Ayo, weekend, wayo. All right, I gotta open up my Twitch. There's Pansy. Pansy figuring out how to do things. Stream manager. No. On noise. I can try and play the game every once in a while. Positive energy coming your way. I need it. No? I had quite the day on Thursday. Would love to breathe through one or even both of my nostrils, but my sinuses don't stop murdering me. That's going around. Michael J. Myers. Positive mental attitude. I don't even understand. Kenzie, I don't even understand how you're doing that. How are you playing regular Dead by Daylight from your phone? I was like, oh yeah, mobile. And you're like, nope. Hey, Boba Fins. All right, let me go back to the beginning. Hello, Saribot. Saribot should be telling everybody when the ads are coming up now. On Twitch, anyway. I don't think it matters on you. Alec is here. Oh, that is one thing I need. On YouTube here.
This holiday season comes a toy you'll simply die for.
I love toys.
Your new best friend is back with his signature stripes.
I love toys that are my best friend. Toys are my best friend.
Is always ready for some fun. You'll want to keep an eye on him. You never know what trouble he'll get into next. If you lose track of him, don't fret. He'll always find his way back to you.
Okay, I think that does it.
Bring home your friend till the end.
I do like
Because if you don't...
You're dead. You hear me?
You don't swear.
Dead.
Chucky, don't swear. I don't get that many F-bombs for YouTube.
Required. Good guy.
You're gonna get me in trouble, buddy. Mittens, you need one of those. You need one of those things that we showed on stream before that like plugs into your nose and it sucks through one nostril. You need one of those. Do your toys try and stab you like Chucky? Well, that's part of the fun. From G-Force. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that in a motorized neti pot? What do they call that thing? Talked about it on stream before. Navage. Yeah, the Navage. You need the Navage. Where do I get G-Force, Pansy? I've been steaming up my shower. Yeah, but it sounds like that's not working. So, you know, you can't like take 7 steam showers and expect it to do something else, you know? You know what they say, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result is in the definition of insanity. So you just need one of these. They work. Do you want to see how much boogers one of these things can suck out? If anybody could die from misadventure of a neti pot, give me. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this man. This is like his testimony, right? And it probably doesn't even suck out that many brain cells. Look, see? Look at all that goop he got out of there with that thing. Made him go cross-eyed for a couple minutes, but keep your boogies to yourself. It's censored. You can't even see it. Okay, I took the image off the screen. It's safe to look back now, Mittens. Fine. Don't have to look away anymore. Look at all the stuff that thing sucked out. The great neti pot drowning of 2024. There's Boogie Daddy, there's Mia. Warden's here, Rockin' Randall's here. Sonic's here. How's your weekend going? I fell asleep last night. I fell asleep last night and I woke up at like midnight and then I just crawled off the bed. It's one of those I'm supposed to stream, but I fell asleep couch nights. You know, Pizza Glitter's here. I don't know, Pens, you might get me in trouble. I don't know. You might get me in trouble, because what if I start like advertising this and then it's something bad and then I'm gonna end up like that kid that's getting himself sued by Nike. No? Better not, Penzi. Better not, Penzi. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know about the regulations and the rules. I don't want to get in trouble. Remember that kid with the infinite money glitch on how to defraud Nike? He was buying $10 Air Force Ones from China, and then he was buying real Air Force Ones from the Nike store, and then switching the fakes out for the real ones and taking them back to the store. And he's like, infinite money glitch. He showed like hundreds of thousands of people how to do this, and now Nike's like suing his ass because he's teaching people how to defraud them. He's like, hey, watch me commit fraud on my YouTube video. What a dummy. Criminals are getting dumber, I'm telling you. All right, is anybody in the queue? We're gonna do open lobbies tonight because I guess I have the broken dreams of doing any achievements. Let me check my list here. How do I do that again? Shift F3. Achievements. Oh, wait a minute. This number looks higher than before. Did somebody manually give me my achievements? No, because I did Nemesis, right? Which ones did I do? I did the... Oh, yeah, it gave me these 4. Okay, this is under completed. Oh, and it gave me the hatchet ones, too. So maybe they were just late. Maybe it just took a while for them to register. Yeah, Huntress, Chucky, Onryo, these are all the completeds. It gave them to me. So it's just on a delay? I don't know. I complained about it, but I didn't complain about my Huntress one. So maybe it is just delayed. Unlocked January 26th, so that was yesterday. Well, I'm still gonna just play open lobbies here tonight. It let me join. We revamped it. We did a whole new system, Mins, because that other thing wasn't working. You were probably like, oh great, this stupid thing that hates me again, it's not gonna let me join. We revamped the whole thing because it was like it was discriminating. I don't know why. Or against who, but some people were being discriminated against. Wasn't letting them join. Mittens is the only one that's in the lobby so far. Who just joined? 12 gauge. All right, we'll let it go because no, there's nobody else waiting. I finally got Alien Adept. I will never use Rapid Brutality again. Don't you like Rapid Brutality? I love it. I think it's great. Or do you feel like it's too unfair? So you're like, for the sake of these poor survivors, I'm never going to use Rapid Brutality again. It's too OP. Insta heal. bro. Penzie's out here changing the world. Okay, now normally I would say you gotta use the process to join the queue, but since nobody's waiting except for Mittens, we'll let it go. And I'm gonna reset now, so after this we'll have the next 3 people who are in the queue. I don't like not having bloodlust. It basically means a survivor could infinite you. Nah. How's your day been? It's gone by fast. Didn't get a lot of things that I wanted to do done, but that's okay. It's always tomorrow. All right, so now what do I do? I'm terrified. Like, are we gonna have this curse again? And people will be like, oh, it's Michaela. Better not bring any hexes. Like, that was ridiculous, right? I went back and looked at it. It was 8 games in a row. 8 games in a row where we didn't have the killer bring any hexes. And I was like, what? How is that possible? So, is it just Michaela striking fear into the hearts of the killers, that they're afraid that she's just gonna sniff out their hex like a little truffle pig and get rid of them? Or what? I'm going to be running the healing boon with Deja Vu, so I always know 2 things. I will be putting the healing boon farthest from the 3-gen, and 2, if you're in the boon, you can know that the current 3-gen is farthest from you. See. Try not to do it if it's a hex, though. Oh, look, here comes Saribot. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. And then when the ads are done, Saribot will say, the ads are done. I miss how boon healing used to be. What's up, Chocolate Daddy? It's a very helpful little bot. Skylar was trying to turn me onto this like a month ago. I'm like, yeah, I know all about Saribot. I already have it. But I didn't know that Saribot had the ad timer thingy. Add overzealous to that, and I have nuts gen speeds. Skylar's trying to turn you on. That's new. My son asked him to send him pictures of his little puppy. He wanted me to put it on cardboard and cut it out for him. So I was on a voice call with Skylar today, and I was like, don't send me any risque ones. Did you like my contest entry? I'm gonna hear about this, I'm telling you what. I am gonna be hearing about this contest. You're a baker now. What do you like to bake? There's only 4 days left in the contest. Who's gonna go home with that $50? If Wolf remembers to give it. It was pretty classy. Yeah, who doesn't like a good shake off at the urinal? I made strawberry rolls from scratch this morning. Like cinnamon rolls, but the filling was strawberries. Oh, that sounds good. Can we put, oh my gosh, can we put ice cream on top and it'll be like a strawberry shortcake thing? The ad break is finishing now. Thank you, Saribot. Was that 3 minutes already? That went by so fast. Now I see why some people say 3 minutes isn't a very long time. I saw a TikTok of this woman planking, and she was like, I would like to apologize to men everywhere. 1 minute is really a long time. Yeah, the Q command is on Twitch only. There isn't such a thing. It is really engaging. It really is when you're engaging that core, right? I knew that where that was going as soon as I heard 3 minutes. I made a mascarpone topping, but I think... Oh, it jumped on it. But I think I would like cream cheese better. Cheese frosting, strawberry. So are we doing the hold off to join the match after you leave? Yeah, probably that would be best if you wait till I'll rejoin once the match is over. I'll take you out for now, and then we'll see what happens. Open, then you can back in. Mia said it was perfect as it was, though, as she should. The best strawberry rolls ever, I'll bet. What's the worst flavor of frosting or dessert flavor? Anything pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin pie, but I don't like pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice is not for me. Orange. No mas Tomas. I like that name. Pretty clever. I also hate pumpkin pie. Yeah, artificial orange. Wasn't sure what you meant by the orange. I'd be going to look for totems. I should be going to look for totems. Okay, oh, 12 gauge is doing a totem. Oh my god, I hope it's not a splody totem. I'm gonna be so sad if it's a splody totem. Nope, wasn't a splody totem. How do I know? Because I didn't hear a boom and I got a stack on my small game. Tells me that something's been cleansed. Artificial strawberry. All of the flavors that come from a beaver's butt. Can we, how about that? We just lump all those together. The beaver anal glands flavors. Oh my god, I found one! Oh my god, I'm so excited! You know what? I guess if they had blessed it, no, but it came out as a cleanse, so. It would be one at a time, Sonic. Unless nobody else rejoins. Unless nobody else comes in line behind you, and then you can stay in. Wow! Mitten's also blessed a hex. He's got friends till the ends. He's back. He's back. So was that all the totems accounted for? Hi. Whoopsie. I checked that one. I checked that one. He didn't even kick my gen. I flew too close to the sun. Hey, Viper Face. I jumped over one time too many. What are you gonna do? I remember when small game allowed you to see traps and stuff. Imagine what a poor spot Hag and Trapper would be in now. Finally came to kick my gens. Was totem there, totem there. Check that one dull. Check that one dull. Boon, boon. Boon, boon, boon. Let's go back to my room. Ah! Let's go back to the healing boon. Oh, you're getting that auto didact value, I see. Look at that. Oh, wow. We got that gen there. This one up here. See if I can draw him up here. Oh, this is done. Auto duck duck goose. He's making me blind. Has the darkness thing come out yet? The lights out? No. Oh. Is lights out just like Dredge's Nightfall all the time? I don't know. It's gotta be more than that, right? Because you can't have that game and then just like have aura reading ruin the whole thing, right? Hi. That mode would be perfect for Myers. I figure out where Mittens' gen would be. Oh, Mittens is back on it, wherever it is. Mikey on Leary's is gonna be so creepy. Imagine they hinder aura perks and add-ons for those matches. Yeah, like what if you can't even see the aura of Know It or Plaything? That'd be crazy, right? That would explain why there's a bug with those. hear somebody in here. Hey. Hey-ya. Go to my boon. That's exponential. Hey, Paulie, have you ever stopped at a truck stop? Yeah, my little duck friend went to Bucky Beavers and they got banned for life. Their duck is like a certified service animal. And Bucky said no, because you don't have the animal on a leash. And he's like, they don't need a leash, they're on a stroller. Like, well, we're calling the cops. Wasn't harming anybody, and it was a certified animal. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, I think Insta Heal's gonna get that. Oh, something happened. Then blew up. Gonna be like, how are they healing so fast? Oh, he's following. He's chasing us. We 3-gen'd ourselves, didn't we? I don't think so. It would make sense though if they had like set up lights out to make this sure there's no auras, and they prematurely bugged the auras on Noed and Plaything. It would make sense. No, Noed. I got one blessing. Friends? They're all the way over there. Run, friend. I got you, friend. And the way they had their heels dug in about not kill switching it, because they're like, well, they should get used to it now because lights out mode is coming and you're not gonna have any of those aura crutches then, so you better learn how to use no auras now. I don't know. That boon did work, though. No doubt, man. He was probably wondering, like, how they healing so fast? I made it. Shoot dang, I just got into a match while waiting. Ducky darn. All right, you want me to save your spot? Save your spot for next go round? Next go round. Okay, so that puts up Randall and Mittens. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove somebody. So I'm gonna remove Claudette. Claudette removed themselves. There we go. You gotta type in join, Sonic. Exclamation point join. No, you gotta be in the queue. You gotta be in the queue. Like a Randall. Join, sorry. Where's Randall? Oh, it says Randall left. Wait a minute. Randall. I forgot about this bug, the join and it won't really let you join bug. Okay, there we go. All right, so that takes Randall and Mittens off the list. There we go. Leave your match to clear the lobby. Well, yeah, if we're having somebody, we're not gonna be having any repeats, yeah. There was nobody else waiting, so I just thought, well, just keep Mittens in here. But now we have a list. We have a real list. In case anybody on the list is not on my friends list, you should get prepared to be on said friends list for when your turn comes up. Dana's on, Sonic's on. That noob, I'm not sure if that noob's on the list or not. My first time joining the queue. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Where is...
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge...
Closed captioning. Yeah, so at the truck stop where the duck got banned for life, the duck and the duck's handler, they had 3 forms of ID that the duck was a certified service animal. And they said, nope, you can't have that animal in here because it could start flying and you're not containing it. And it's like the duck has no interest in flying and it's just sitting here in the stroller. It's not going anywhere. They're like, well, even if you had a service dog in here, we would require it to be on a leash. And they're like, so if I have a leash for my duck, I'm okay? And they called the cops on him. Now they want to trespass him, which I didn't think trespasses were for life. But he said he's banned from every Buc-ee's location for life. I thought trespasses are only for a year. Maybe it differs from state to state. I'm not sure. I haven't been trespassed from anywhere, so I wouldn't know. think it varies from place to place. I'm not sure. Corporate ban. Such a dramatic reaction. Yeah, they're like every single location that the company owns, and they're like, and then he was like, okay, I just won't go in the building anymore. And they're like, no, this is for the entire property. You can't even come here and gas up. You can't even like get gas here and leave. No. Yeah, is it for his life or the duck's life? Well, they wouldn't accept the duck's ID for who was trespassed. So, I think it's for his life. But he birthed that. He birthed that duck. He incubated it for 30 days. He ordered some duck eggs. Got them in the mail. We got 3 people out. And after I'm not sure how long, he candled the eggs. Some of them, like, I don't know what happened. They started to leak. They were bad eggs. They put them on the egg decatur, and they were like they were bad eggs. So there was only 4 that survived, and then when it got time to where you could actually candle and see if there was light in them, if there was life in them, 3 of them were infertile. So I don't know. Not sure how that works. If he just said, I'm just gonna order some duck eggs, I'm gonna hope that some of them are fertilized. I don't know. Down the chute they go. Who knew that ducks and beavers had such a rivalry? What do they have against service animals? So if I brought my service beaver in there, it would be okay as long as it had a leash, I suppose. It'd be like, this is my beaver service animal. It was in Somerville, South Carolina, I think. Because he said it was the largest Buc-ee's. And I looked it up, and it said that that was the newest largest one in Somerville, South Carolina. But they had snow on the ground, which I don't know if there's snow on the ground in the Carolinas or what. What about a service kangaroo? I mean, I guess if you got the paperwork for it. The largest beaver. Yeah, that's right. Remember when my wife brought all those souvenirs home for her staff that were all the Buc-ee's things, and there was the Buc-ee's lip balm? Buc-ee's lip balm, Buc-ee's nail files, Buc-ee's fingernail clippers and stuff, and she handed out all these little Buc-ee's branded things. And then her one co-worker, she had her hands down in her apron and she was digging around in her apron, and my wife said, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm looking for my beaver lips. And she said, wait, excuse me? And then she pulled it out. Here it is, my Buc-ee's lip balm. My beaver lips. See, the Buc-ee beaver lip balm. That was her nickname for it, was her beaver lips. And I'm like, oh my God. You could just imagine. Yeah, what else would you call it, right? Naturally, that's what you call your Buc-ee beaver lip balm, your beaver lips. And just the imagery of that, along with her digging down the front of her apron. Like, what? You're doing what? At work? Save that for home, dear. You could just imagine if everybody had a drink when she uttered that phrase, how many spit takes there would be. I'm looking for my beaver lips. I don't know if you know this about me, but I like the good little innuendo joke every now and again, right? So whenever we go there, I'll take a picture of the Buc-ee beaver statue, and I'll be like, have you ever seen a beaver this big before? And I'll just wait for people to take the bait, you know? Like my favorite thing. My dad calls me turkey lips as a term of endearment. Do you have any turkey-based lip balm? Like some turkey gravy lip balm or something? Let's see. Got a totem in here. That's a doll. Paulie. We know you like innuendo. Okay, well, I didn't know. I didn't know if everybody knew that about me. You know, just checking. Checking. Over here. Here somewhere. Where's it? Oh, here it is. This is the door. Oh, it's Chuck. Want it? Take it. I don't think there are any hexes. As long as you aren't a turkey neck. What about a chicken neck? One more over here. This one a hex? Where's this one? Oh. I don't think there's any hexes, gang. You haven't been blessed with hexes. All right, now the goof off period is ended. We can actually start playing the game, Randall. I'm sure you're happy about that. The hanging thing on a turkey's neck. What would those kind of lips look like? Oh no! What if you just Google turkey lips and see what comes up? Yeah. Oh, this has gotten destroyed. Heard him say, let's keep it quiet.
Yeah.
First time against Chucky. Why is he so OP? So I finished Love on the Spectrum, US. I'll start the Australian one soon. I'll be curious to hear what you think of what I perceive to be a different tone between the US and the Australian one. Randall's really running a risk here. It looks like 12 gauge is the one that's in a world of hurt or getting knocked out. Randall's healing up. Hello. Man, is this guy like a boon? Is this guy a boon sniffer outer? Why did... That's a hex, right? Is that not a hex that makes me scream? Is this one a hex up here? Wait, what? It said there was a... Oh. What? It said there was a totem up here. What? Didn't it? I sworn. Oh, there was a totem, an elevated totem. Oh, it's on the hill behind me. I knew it was elevated. I just thought it was on the tractor. That's dull. So dull. Oh, dang it, my chat paused for me, so I haven't seen any of the messages that came in recently. Are we live? Friends to the end. Chucky's OP, please nerf Onryo more. Oh yeah, if the screaming thing was a hex, it would show a hex on your... Right, gotcha. So what did he do that made me scream then? We are live. Ultimate weapon. But the other person didn't scream. Oh, but Randall usually runs Palm Spirit. Who was beside me when that happened? Hook the obsession. It was friends to the end. Alright. Can't count to 10, Chucky? Chucky can't count to 10, everybody. Don't worry, I'll tunnel you. Alright, let's go heal. I'm screaming again! Oh, because it made me the obsession. Yeah, you can see me, I gotta go. I have my med kit. I'll just heal myself.
Yeah.
All right, you got to go in the locker. He's gonna make you scream. You go in the locker because as soon as he hooks me, made you the obsession. Now you can see you. Unless the locker's there, or the hatch is there, then you're good. Where's all the people at on noise? I'll play with you. Chucky is perfect, no notes. Thanks for the game boxes. What's the most valuable pop you own? I don't remember. I think it's glow in the dark Jason. So let me see who's here now. Athena, Sonic, and that noob. Do. Where's Athena at? That noob? What's that noob's name? Have you put them all into that app thingy? Well, you can't even you can't even count on that anymore because they screwed it up. They screwed up the values. The values used to go off Pop Price Guide. And then they decided, let's just take eBay values. Since eBay owns part of our company, we'll just take eBay values. So when they did that, it didn't discriminate between a glow-in-the-dark Michael Myers or Jason and a regular Michael Myers or Jason. And it said that my pop that was worth like $600 is now worth like $20. They screwed up the values. How do I add you? You gotta use my code there. On the friends list. Yeah, so the and there's so many fakes on eBay, right? So my ghost face that was like booking for like $500 on Pop Price Guide is now, it says it's like $50 because they're factoring in all the fakes and cost averaging them. Yeah, I'll give you $50 for it. Yeah, I'll bet you will. You can't go by whatever the values are on the app at all. You should always just check Pop Price Guide or eBay. And then it did the reverse. Like for some reason, like it says that my my flocked gizmo is worth like $300, and there's no way that that's worth that amount of money. It's so screwed up. Can't trust any values from the app. It's good for still cataloging, but they even broke that part for a while. So let's see what Pop Price Guide says. Glow Jason. Okie dokie, I'll take you out of the queue and you can join up once you got it figured out, that noob. So that puts 12 gauge back in then. 12 gauge hasn't already joined another lobby. They might have just thought that they would have to wait a full game for their spot. 12 gauge, are you still there? Let's see. It says glow Jason. I forget if mine is green or blue. It says glow Jason. If it's a green glow, it's $540. If it's a blue glow, it's $840. Okay, Chocolate Daddy. Chocolate Daddy, where are you? Yeah, Sharknado's pretty good pop. Chocolate Daddy. Okay, so we got Athena, Sonic, Chocolate Daddy. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Jason and Mikey are so glowy. So my Myers is definitely a green glow. I see the tweet on here. It must all be green, because I think I would have noted if they were different. Tweety, thank you for the 2 years. Do I have my little list here? Where's my list? Thank you, Tweety. Good luck on your hex finds. I think it gave me credit for that one. Should I check? Pick. Game store achievement. Peter Griffin? Yeah, I got a Peter Griffin Funko Pop. Yeah. I have Peter Griffin and I can't remember if I have Brian or Stewie. I'm missing one of them, but I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, I have Peter Griffin Funko Pop too. Yep. I don't want to enter my security code. I have my phone with me. Do it on screen. In progress. It'll be down here towards the bottom, right? Oh, it doesn't even tell me how many times I've done it, so unless you can read blue bars, we don't know if it went up or not. Yeah, that'd be too much to say you've done it 3 times out of 20, right? Just to read the blue bar. I'm still hoping they'll re-release Ghostface. There's definitely a another Ghostface coming. I'd bet every dollar I got on it. So would you define yourself as a pro at this game? Why do we have to put labels on anything, Ruinan? Why do we need labels in the world? You know? Don't just kick back and see if you might have some fun instead of like, I want to know what to expect from Peter Griffin playing the video game right now! Oh, sorry, was that too much? Might have been a little too much. Hi, Jason. I don't care if it's a new model. Yeah, there's no way it's going to be a straight up re-release of the mold. I'm definitely going to make it better. Got to be a new one. You seem like a tryhard in my opinion. You seem like a fuckhead in my opinion. How about that? Now we're bringing out all the labels. How about that? You want some labels? I can give you some fucking labels too, dickhead. Funny guy. Well, you'll never know anymore, will you? Stupid.
This is how I ingratiate myself to everyone the first time I enter a stream. I'm adorable. Watch me call out the streamer and be very welcomed by the whole community. First, I'm gonna insult him by comparing him to a cartoon character because he has glasses and is overweight, and then I'm gonna ask him if he's a pro and define him as a tryhard. Next stream.
What a fucking idiot. Only Thanos snapping motherfuckers out here. I don't have time for it. I told Skylar today, like, not enabling people to abuse, you know? Like, I put locks on my doors. Why wouldn't I do the same on my stream? Some dickhead's trying to fuck with me and get in my house. Kablam, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Bye-bye. I felt threatened. I felt threatened in my own home. I can protect my castle. I can do what I want. I protect my castle. This is my homestead. I was like, why don't you take this lock off of your stream and this lock off of your stream, and why don't I not? I'm like, you're the one sending me stuff about people abusing you in stream. Sounds like you need more locks, and instead of me needing fewer locks on my stream. I'm gonna be real about it. We need a moat around the castle. Skylar's like, you need to take off the 10-minute follower thing. I'm like, no, I don't. He's like, well, you got Seribot to, you know, get the bots out of your stream. I'm like, yeah, but that don't matter. Why would I want to set myself up for drive-by abuse from nobodies who want to come in and fuck with me? Why would I want to do that? Like, at least they got to work for it. They got to stick around. They got to stick around for a predetermined amount of time before they can speak. And I'm like, if somebody actually wants to watch me and can't stick around for 10 minutes, then what kind of viewer are they going to be anyway? Fuck that guy and fuck Ricky Guzman, right? We're gonna get t-shirts. Gonna get t-shirts with my face on it and a little comic word balloon coming out of it that says fuck Ricky Guzman. It's the Chuck. Look, man, Grateful Dead hard. The world is full of a bunch of miserable people who are unsatisfied with their own lives, and all they want to do, because they can't eke out any kind of happiness on their own is they want to bring other people down. That's the easiest way for them to feel better about themselves in some twisted, perverse way, is go out into the world and fuck with other people. I can't put it to you any simpler than that. They don't want to, they either don't have the power or the ambition to change their own station, so they would rather put others down. Oh man, he's just going. I thought maybe he'd change targets, but he said nope. They don't have the ability because they're, you know, they haven't gotten far in life yet, or other factors. They don't have the ability or the ambition to change their own situation. So it's just easier for them to, you know, look at other people who are happy, satisfied in their lives, and try and bring them down in some way. It doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what they do. So I don't know how to put it to you. The target is immaterial. Doesn't matter who it is. You know, you could come into the Greek god Adonis stream and they'd still find something to complain about. It'd be like literally a perfect human being in any way, and there's still going to be people out there out of jealousy or whatever it is who are going to be determined to mess with somebody else, no matter what. Uh-oh. Here. You got me, Chuck. They should have brought Andy as survivors. As a survivor. I don't think anybody, you know, unless you're a real diehard, nobody knows who Andy is. It isn't going to be kid Andy, right? It would have to be adult Andy. And they'd be like, who's that? I don't think really people know. Because what's the first movie? Was it Cult of Chucky? Was that the first movie that Andy was in? As an adult, I mean. I think it was Cult of Chucky, right? Oh yeah, for sure Andy's like a big role character now, but I don't think anybody knows that. The average person, right? I think the average person is aware of Andy's role. So I don't know if there's any totems I haven't checked here. Let's see when this lights up. But I like Andy, don't get me wrong. Andy's gangster. I love that Andy has no fear to whip out the blowtorch on the monster that tortured him as a child and say, payback time, sucker. So. I personally would not stand in the way of a gangsta Andy. I love, oh, look at that. It's a pretty well hidden totem. So we got one more in there. I don't think any of them are hexes, though.
Charles Lee Ray, don't look over here, buddy.
I go down that basement. I'm gonna hide right here. Andy is all of us 80s babies if we went through what he did. I mean, you know, he turned out pretty normal, right? Here he goes, off into the night. All right, so here's one thing we figured out about this Chucky. He's a comebacker, but he ain't gonna come back for me. He's gonna come back for you. No, sorry, reverse that. He's not gonna come back for you, he's gonna come back for me, which is okay. Don Sonic.
He turned out normal, what do you mean?
I'd whip out a blowtorch for my monsters too, right? I didn't think that was unreasonable behavior at all. So like, you gotta do what you gotta do. bamboozle. Don't fuck with the joke, he says. I'm fucking, homeboy. I'm fucking. I think I might have bought them time to get it. Oh, are you scrambling? Are you nervous? Are you nervous? Are you getting the yips? Are you getting the yips, Chucky? I feel like you're getting the yips, buddy. I feel like you're getting the yips. I think that's got them enough time. That's gonna be Shack Gen done. You can bail out of there. They can't stop Shack Gen. Just get out of there. I'm out of med kit. I'm gonna leave it to you if you're gonna decide to rescue here. Can't imagine he has strayed far from that. This is the world. Whoa, Chocolate Daddy's on the other gate. Could boon this if they get this far. He gets greedy. Oh yeah, that's a problem. This is exponential. If you can crawl to it, you can pick yourself up. Chocolate Daddy! Do. Did you squash my boon? Way to let your team down, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm injured. I'm gonna end up like all of them, right? Like maybe if I'd have gotten healed, we could have gone over there together. But I was the one that was injured, and I was on death hook. I think my team is proud of me that I escaped, honestly. If you must know. Can you tell it's the weekend? The kids are out of school, everyone! And I got the most points. I think my team is also proud of me for that. I got more points than the killer. think my team is also proud of me for that. I don't know if you noticed that run that I went on that bought them the time to do the gens. I think my team is also proud of me for that. Paulie Esther, you're a genius. I know. We couldn't even got all those gens done without you in that run. I know. It's okay. It's all right. I did my best, you know. Chucky was preoccupied with camping the hook. I didn't have any way to heal myself. I used all of my med kit. You saw it. I used the med kit, every drop of it. They're all the way on the other side of the map. I can tell you got a real game sense about you. You're probably really great at this game. Do you backseat in everybody's stream or just mine? Just curious. Do you backseat game for everybody you watch or just me? Am I special? The Lord is testing me. Oh, Lord, it's hard. It's hard to be a streamer, Lord. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength to put up with all these chillings in my stream. Amen. Can I get an amen? All right. So next group that we're going to play with is going to be... Is there any more room in the back seat? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I didn't save the person on hook because I had an injury, and everyone in the chat said hallelujah. Okay, what are we doing here? Insta heal. Yeah, insta heal's here already. Did that noob friend me? Yeah, I think I have the thing here, but I don't know their name. Thought it'd come through. Are they Mozo? I thought they said they sent it. They joined again, so I thought I thought they sent it because they joined the queue again. You are Mozo. Okay, Mozo. Mozo. Accept. I didn't save the person on hook because if I did, then I'd be fucked. So I ran out the gate and my ass was saying hallelujah. There we go. Doesn't Yoichi have the boon hex perk that makes it blue? Which one? Whose am I using? He's got one too. The one that makes. What does he do? He makes it faster when people run by, something like that. So can people who already played? Yeah, you can join up after the game is over. After the game's over, you can put your name in again. You can't like put your name in before you've played the one that you're playing currently. You know what I mean? Or during the one you're playing currently. If that makes sense. I hope I did that right. I didn't do it right. I removed. Oh. But I don't know if 12 gauge came back. I don't know if 12 gauge came back because I didn't see them back yet when I said you could. Before I gave the spot to Chocolate Daddy. I think they left. Not sure. My bad. What's that song that Leonard Cohen sings where he's complaining about singing Hallelujah? How would I have searched this? Other Hallelujah song? Alan Wake Day is gonna be fun! There's a line in it, it's like, you asked me to sing Hallelujah. It's like in a different song. Is the song Hallelujah about an orgasm? They didn't even spell orgasm right. How is this coming up as one of my most searched Google things? What in the hell? Whoever listens closely to Hallelujah will discover that it's a song about sex, about love, and about life on earth. Ah! The Hallelujah is not an homage to a worshipped person, an idol, or a god, but the Hallelujah of the orgasm. Well, the more you learn, you know? Is this it? Leonard Cohen, You Got Me Singing. I think this is it. That's what is the name? Jeff Buckley? What Jeff Buckley said. Who originally sang Hallelujah? Well, how come Jeff Buckley's the one saying it's about an orgasm and not Leonard Cohen? What does he know about it? He didn't even write the song. Oh, all these memories we're making. They asked me if I'd sing that song. I rolled my eyes and playing along, but I'm kinda tired of singing Hallelujah. Let me see, how's it go? Called You Got Me Singing. Where's the line? You got me singing, even though it went all wrong. You got me singing the Hallelujah song. Because he's classy. All right, well, let's type in Leonard Cohen or organism. See what happens. Oh, still Jeff Buckley. Will the night be back on the next patch? I would imagine. How Leonard Cohen's songs stop being about sex. So apparently that's Jeff Buckley's interpretation. Can't find anything where Leonard Cohen. Yeah. Can't find anything where Leonard Cohen has confirmed that. Too bad he's gone. He probably could have done like a Carly Simon and said, I bet you think this song is about an orgasm, but if you want to find out, you got to pay a lot of money. Organism, yeah. Trying to, keep from YouTube destroying my channel. Probably over the F-bomb limit already. I'm sorry, you can only have limited visibility because your stream is very naughty. Leonard Cohen's original version had 80 different verses, with one explicitly referring to sadomasochism. Well, it's obviously about religion then. What? Like the when the priests whip themselves, flagellation, the flagellation, right? That's part of religion. It's obviously a religious song. Self-flagellation. It's a thing. I have better things to do with my time than self-flagellate. Well, obviously, your faith is either already very strong or not strong enough. I don't know. There's no in between. Oh, it's something, all right. I don't get that self-flagellation thing. How does that make me a better worshiper, you know? You don't know until you try it. I don't know. Oh man, she pushed me off the freaking pallet. I thought I was gonna be able to throw it. You flew too close to the sun. I just never had any inclination to beat myself. Any of you out there ever beat yourself? Don't all answer at once. The spirit is flagellating everybody enough. Totem? I was told not to answer. Where is this thing? Where the hell's this totem at? Can't see it. In here? Is it in here? Holy cow, I couldn't see this thing. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. I'm feisty. I slept so much yesterday. I missed my whole stream yesterday. I'm feisty. I'm full of vim and vinegar and piss and all kinds of things. Hi. Also dull. I don't think there's any hexes this game either. I've been sleeping for 5 days. Get on my level. Just think how rested you are. You'll never guess what baby Benjamin's doing right now, snoring. Little baby snores. Not quite.
Two in his hands.
Pulling himself up and sitting. Impressive. Hide my blue hair bush. Hit list. Yeah. Exclamation point list will show you like where the queue is at the current time. Okay, Mozo is on Death Hook and everybody else is okay. He knows we want to get that gen at the end of the street. Okay, so the gen's at the end of the street. Randall's also at the end of the street. Everything that's important to us in our lives is at the end of the street. Oh boy. She keeps playing prevent defense on this. Insta-heal isn't hooked yet. Gotta pressure another gen. She's not gonna commit to any chase. He wants this game to go on for an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna let Insta-heal be bait over there because they haven't been hooked yet, so go find this door. Does she know there's two other gens? I mean, well, we showed quite a bit of interest in it, so. Alright, let's just make a mental note of where these totems are that we can see right now. What's the point of that? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Can we bust you below private? Is there anything lower than private? You know, if I was a private in some kind of armed forces, I would hope that I would be able to spell private. They're probably not a private. But if they are, whew. Recruit. And then Mozo, I'm gonna have to replace you with Sonic. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your whole family. Hey, Omar. I'm gonna spend some of these points, I think, huh? How long have I been playing for free? Hopefully I haven't been playing for free the whole night. Sonic's here? Okay, we're good. All right. I'm gonna spend away. I have 2.3 million waiting for Alan Wake. Yeah, that has to be a consideration, right? I don't want to spend everything. I want to be able to level up Alan Wake some. How's that Hex achievement going? I got one. I got one tonight. I went 8 games without any killers bringing a Hex the other night when I was trying to do this stupid thing. So far we've had, in an hour and 45 minutes, we've had one killer that had 2 Hexes. And I got one of them because it was it was Haunted Grounds, right? I haven't watched your streams in a while. How have you been? Hey, Cat Lover. We had a misunderstanding the other day. I didn't realize that King sent you over to tell me. I was like, he talked to me about it afterwards, and I was like, I think it was you. Might not have been you. Maybe it was you. I think it was you, but if it wasn't you, then ignore what I'm saying here. But I was like, why would y'all come over and tell me that King's my killer? Because it's like a super pet peeve for me, and King didn't know that, because I'm like, I've had bad experiences with that when people who are watching one streamer stream come over and tell me that I'm facing the other streamer, and it's just like it's thrown off my Swift. Or then people who are in my chat, they go to that streamer stream and see that, yeah, it's true, you are facing that streamer, and then they'll come over and they'll like tell the whole build, and it just like wrecks the integrity of the game. I'd just rather play the game out. But I didn't know that King like had specifically sent people over here to say, hey, tell them it's me so we can goof around. And I had to like go somewhere at 2 o'clock anyway, so that was like my last game of the night. Normally what happens in that situation, when somebody like tells me I'm facing against somebody, I'll just stop playing. I just like, okay, cool. Then I just stop playing. So I just did my normal thing. And then King told me afterwards, he was like, oh no, I told them to come over there. And I was like, dude, why do you do that? It's like a super pet peeve for me. I hate that. And he's like, I didn't know. So I'm like, all right. So, you know, everything's squared away between me and King and all that. And I hope you too. You know, because that's just like, it's just a thing that messes with my psyche and my team psyche when we're playing, when they find out stuff like that. And I would just rather that not happen, you know? So I know other streamers who ban for it. So. But I would have liked a short game anyway, because I had to be somewhere at 2 o'clock, so I wouldn't have wanted to be sitting there farming with him, because I was under the gun for a time constraint anyway. Namely, getting a Harry Potter grail, am I right? I had to go get my Harry Potter grail. All right. Who are we playing now? Michaela. Michaela, you already 13? No. We can spend points on you in the meantime. Push you to 13. I think the insult to injury with that day was someone came into his chat and attacked me. Well, they were probably like upset that I was upset, and then, you know, thought that there was not realizing that you had been instructed by King to do it, and that it was all with good intentions. It wasn't like, hey, sneaky spy, like I'm in the huddle of the other team and here's the game plan kind of thing, you know? So. Because that's the way I've always viewed it, like being in the huddle of the other team and then coming back and saying, here's the gameplay, they're running these perks, and it's like, come on, just let us play the game. Don't insert yourself into the situation. Just sit back and watch instead of you know, it's like a fan running on the field kind of thing. So, but I understand that wasn't your intention, that you were just following King's say-so, and you wanted it all to be lighthearted and stuff, so I misunderstood the situation entirely, and I apologize to you for that. Thank you for the biddies, Victor. Randall. So I got these 3 people in now, right? And Sonic and Insta-heal. Loading screen pep talk. I mean, do you need a pep talk? I think you were holding your own there. Spirit wasn't even touching you. Let's talk about how there's 300 verses in the original version of Hallelujah. No, 80 different verses. She tied me to a kitchen chair. It's obviously about religion. How could anybody think this song isn't about religion? She tied me to the kitchen chair. And I said, hallelujah. I'm running. Much as I'd love to throw that pallet, that's a dead end, so any choice there.
Take this, dipshit.
I'm really kind of boxed in here on this layout. Look, that's a dead end. I'm like so boxed in on this layout. Like it's not even funny. Like anything that way, you're just, where are you gonna go? More DVD Twitch drop soon? That direction sucks, like really. Without the gen done there, that is super dead end over there. I feel like it's gonna come back. I'm gonna go over here. Didn't DVD tweet about more drops? Yeah, but we don't know when. Imagine the whole team bottlenecking there. That would be awful.
Reach shit. I can't reach nothing over here.
He must have. Well, I guess he could have come in stealth. Not sure if he had Tinker or not. Type in exclamation point list. Exclamation point list should show you how many people are in there. Do. Oh, he's back here with me. Oh man, he hit me. Whoa. Did he call you pisshead? Is empty. What? Oh. Thanks, cat lover. Have a great night. Hi. I mean, he did call his own child shitface. Chucky did, yeah. Alright, where are we going? The on deck is empty. I thought you and Athena were in it. Do that powder over there. Guess we'll do this one here.
Not safe!
Okay, where's the other gen up here? Gotta be another one. These are all open. What kind of a configuration is this? So we did one gen downstairs. That one. Oh, he broke the door. That helps us. Crazy witch. I'm coming down the hole for all them heals. Heal me. Heal me, friends. Don't leave me. Thank you. Behavior did a phenomenal job with Chucky. I love Chucky. Can't believe he would stray that far from that gen, honestly. I'm doing this. You want to bless this one? I have blessings too. I really love Chucky. There was an opportunity to do something to work with the crew around Chucky. All over it. Okay, so the other side of this wall.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah.
Can we get 3 out? Manic Mouse. Well, there won't be any more boom confusion after I die, because mine will not be the heal. Plus, any hex totems yet? 1. A whole whopping 1. Somebody's on a gate. Oh, he's on a terminus. So if you're injured, you can't heal. Minz is on the other gate. What you doing, Chucky? I don't know.
Minz, I can't believe you're gonna let your team down like this. I can't believe you're gonna be a coward and let your team down like this. You could have maybe healed and gotten some saves and blah 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 blah.
This is what happens when you decide, I'm not gonna be a coward. This is the end result of not being a coward. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, never mind. I was right. I don't know why Sonic went down. I don't know if Sonic was like, you two run out, maybe I'll get a lucky hatch spawn. We don't know, more people don't need to die here. I don't know why they went down.
The good guy always.
Oh man, he's got a chirp for when he gets a 4K. He's got a 4K chirp with a comeback. What is that? I don't like that. Well, Minz, at least you didn't let your team down. You all died together. I don't understand that logic. This is why we leave our friends to die, right? It's like, I will tell your stories. It's like the scene, if you've ever seen Bone Tomahawk, it's like the scene, I will avenge you. I will bring these ruffians to justice. You know, it's like that. The posse is on the way right now. Is that really true? No. Why'd you say that? Well, because the man was about to die, and I wanted him to die with some hope and think there was going to be some justice, you know? That's what you do. The back seat sure gets noisy. We had a boon, but we couldn't heal. See? That's why Boon Exponential is superior. Y'all just pick your own asses up. Oh, the terminus. Yeah, well. That too. That's also why Boon Exponential is superior. All right, let me look at this queue now. What do we got? Do. Okay. What happened, Randall? We had Athena. Did you remove people already? Because I thought Athena and you were on the list for next. On the queue. I could have sworn you and Athena were on it. Oh, you've removed yourself already. You didn't remove yourself? Let me look at my list. Is my list not populating correctly? You didn't remove anyone. Huh. Weird. When you hit next, I think it removes people. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna take Insta-Heal out. Then the next three are Mittens, Sonic, and Crazy Witch. Boop-a-doop, doop, doop. That would make sense. So next was like showing the next group. Yeah, Insta-Heal. I'm just gonna say that you probably shouldn't rejoin until like the game that you're in is completed, so you're not setting yourself up for round after round in case other people come in and they can claim a spot before the game's over. So I'm gonna take you off there, and then once this game is complete, you're certainly welcome to join again. But no worries. Do you think Frank Stone will join the cast of Killers? Question. It's a definite possibility, especially if they want to tie it in. Should actually make a video about Dave's interview he did. For all of that, what he had to say about working with Supermassive and them creating the game and how much lore was going to be in there. Audio issues for you or for me? I hope they're not for me. Do I have YouTube on here on this? I do have YouTube. Boop, 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 boop. I have actual footage of me on Thursday night and everything that went wrong with me trying to stream through Noise and have the simulcast come over here, and then my achievements not working, and then my game just DCing from the server, and then me getting pallet stunned into a glitch where I couldn't turn my character as Tiffany. I was stuck. I was having to run around backwards. I couldn't turn my character at all. I always was facing in one direction the entire game. It was ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, that's enough for me. But this about sums up. This is a clip of me. This is a clip of me that night and everything that went wrong on game here. Let me see how I find it. Actual clip of my Thursday night. Ready? This is it here. Ready? This is it. Watch Chuck E. Cheese here. Watch Chuck E. Cheese all the way on the right. Right in the middle of your screen. Watch Chuck E. Cheese here. This is me. This is me. That was me Thursday night. Here comes. Slow-mo replay. That's me Thursday night right here. Actual footage. That was my Thursday night stream in a nutshell right there.
Is Chucky okay?
Yeah. Ah. Not the cake. At least they were nice about it. They were like, my cake. They were like, is Chucky okay? Oh, did you not make it in, Randall? We'll go back. Crash, be right back. All right, go back. Is Chucky okay? They went and got a backup cake. Is all right. Chucky was so embarrassed. Chucky was like, oh. Chuck E. Cheese. And would you believe that's the most replayed segment of that video? People like, run that back. I want to watch Chucky fall down again. It's so funny. Chuck E. Cheese. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. You watch the video peak and it's like, boop, replayed. Most replayed section. Randall's restarting, everything crashed. Hey Randall, have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized that you've forgotten where you parked your car? I think that's probably happened to all of us. Has that happened to you, chat? You ever come out of a mall and realize you've forgotten where you parked your car? What do you do in that situation? Like a mall? Nope, I hit the horn and find it. That's happened to me, but a grocery store. I mean, most of us have these little fobs that, like, you can lock and unlock your car, right? So you can just boop, 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 and like, listen, boop, 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 boop. But when I go somewhere really big, like if it's an amusement park with a gigantic parking lot or the airport or something, like I get out my phone and I take a picture of the marked section, like when we go to, I don't know, like Universal or something. I'm in Spider-Man A7 or something like that. It's funny watching people who have lost their car. I always take a picture of the sign so that I don't forget. And I also take a picture of the license plate of my rental car too. Because if I rent a car and I'm like, I don't know. So I'm not trying, you know, some other white sedan that looks the same, trying to get into it. One of the first things I'll do is take a picture of the rental car license plate so that when we stop somewhere, because then I'll be like, okay, so I just so I remember what car I'm looking for when we come back out of wherever we stopped. Or, you know, if you stay at a hotel room, they always want to know the license plate of your car when you're staying there, so they know what cars belong on their property and what cars don't. So they always want to know that, so it's nice to have that handy. Instead of like, oh, I gotta go out to the car and write it down. Just like, oh, it's on here on my phone. Blah, blah, blah. And then for my own personal license plate, my wife and her family, they like to make up little, what would you say, mnemonic, or what would you call that, where the letters of the license plate, you make up a sentence out of it so that you can remember what your license plate is. Like my mother-in-law's car used to be AKDV and then whatever numbers it was. So they would always say, like, all kings die victoriously. Like, that was how they would remember what the license plate was. Just make up a little word association with the letters. What's the right tip? What? You've been keeping up with the Marvel shows? No, I thought about watching Echo today with my son, or What If. We watched a couple episodes of What If, and then I fell asleep during one of them. I'm embarrassed to say. I don't know if I hadn't had my nap yet that day or what, but I fell asleep when Happy Hogan Christmas on What If. My son said, that was so good, I can't believe you fell asleep. So I missed that one. At a restaurant, what's the right tip? I don't know, it depends on the service, I guess. You know what they say about us up here in Canada? Have you never heard about that? I liked Echo. I heard people were crapping on it, but then I saw other people say it was good, so I was like, I stopped in the middle of mine and my wife's rewatching of the Marvel movies because of Grey's Anatomy. %, dang. Did they kiss every part of your ass? Or what? My son was watching this fellow play a slot machine, and the man won $35,000. My mom was a waitress. I mean, I'm in the service industry too, so I'm kind of picky, honestly. I won't just give 20% to anybody, because I've seen some god-awful service. I'm kind of particular. If they give bad service, they start to lose money. I wasn't a fan of Echo. I'm intrigued. I like the characters from the Hawkeye show, so. But you know that what they say about us Canadians, right? They say, what's the difference between a Canuck and a canoe? So Canuck is like slang for somebody from Canada. They call them Canucks, right? What's the difference between a Canuck and a canoe? They used to tell this joke all the time when we would serve Canadians in Florida. And the punchline is, canoes tip. Get it? Because Canucks don't tip. And it was kind of true. Like, I don't know if people are like, man, this Florida vacation is costing us so much money already. Let's just stiff the server, save a couple bucks here and there. Who's gonna know? And they'd always say, you know, the rumor would be like, oh, well, they're not accustomed to our culture and tipping because the tips are included in Canada, so that's why they're not tipping. And it's not true. It's not true. The tips are not included in Canada. Tips are not included in Canada. Those are just a bunch of cheapskates. We should be like other countries that it's included. Yeah. Now, I think we did get some people when I was wait staff in Florida over from the UK that also didn't tip. And then those people, I believe, tips are included. Bills. But don't quote me on that. Since I've been in the industry, I believe it is in the UK. Since I've been in the industry, things have changed. We've all gone to this many hands system where, like, somebody's food's ready, it goes out. When I was a server, I took my own food out. I took my food to my customers. I took care of my customers all the way. Now it's the many hands. You know, you carry for somebody else, they carry for you. And I just feel like it loses the sense of identity of who your server is. And sometimes I'll go to a whole meal where, like, you know, they might show up to bring me the bill. They might bring me the bill. Like, they'll take my order and I won't see them again until it's bill time. Somebody else will bring my food. Somebody else will clear my plates. And it's like, well, who am I tipping? I hate when my server doesn't bring my table's food out. It's weird. I mean, I get, like, the alternative is it sits under the lamp and maybe not hot and fresh. But I don't know. Oh, she's on me. Oh, I'm going back out. How many headsets did you bring, man? None? One? What's happening? She's got ultimate. Yay. Okay, and deadlock. Oh. Which licensed character should I get first? Nick or Ellen? Those are my only choices. That's Nick or Ellen. What kills me now are all the places that have the option to tip on the screen for pickup orders. They guilt you into it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, ever since the pandemic, it was like, oh, everybody deserves a tip. All these workers who are doing stuff throughout the pandemic, they all deserve a tip. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But then it all stayed, you know? I saw this meme that it was like, would you like to give a tip? And it was the executioner who's going to pull the switch on your electric chair. It's like, would you like to tip me? Gotten a little absurd. Like, nah, I drove here to pick it up. Everybody ready to send pictures of their houses on fire for those Alan Wake DLC codes? I'm a sucker, so I always end up giving in. I cuss at myself on the way back to the car, but then I do it again the next day. Boogie Daddy, what are we gonna do? That's what they call the latte money, you know? That's the latte factor. The latte factor impeding your personal wealth. How are you gonna retire if you keep doing that, Boogie Daddy? I tip $3 or $4 on DoorDash. Here's what gets me on the DoorDash, right? So my son, I had a relative ask me would I come over and help them move some cabinets that they're going to sell on the marketplace, GG or something. And I said, sure, yeah, I'll do that. They're like these really heavy cabinets. And so then he said, here. After it was done, he goes, here's 25 bucks for you and Jordan. Get yourself something. And I was like, you don't have to, you know, we're family. You don't have to pay me to help you move stuff. He's like, I don't care. Here, take it. And I wouldn't take it. So then he gave it to Jordan. And he was like, here, Jordan, you guys buy yourself something. So Jordan's like, I'll take it. So he's like, Dad, can we get A&W? We get A&W for Uber Eats. And I said, okay, sure. Whatever you want, son. So we got the Uber Eats, and you know, try to be frugal. I mean, it doesn't seem like it with 3,000 Funko Pops behind me or whatever, but you know, I try to watch where I'm spending my money. And so they have a special, like buy one combo, get one combo free on the matzo burger. So I'm like, perfect. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get these 2 matzo burger combos, and instead of 30 bucks, instead of 30 bucks, it's gonna be 15 bucks. You know, plus your delivery, plus your tax, and all that, right? Gym nurses? Are you worried about this? So anyway, so I put in the order, buy one get one free special on A&W for matzo burgers, and then it like prompts me for tip, and it says, okay, we've gone ahead and put in a 20% tip on this for you. Are you cool with that? And they said, we've based your tip based on how much the food would have cost were you not getting a deal. So they're like charging me on almost $40 with the delivery and extras for this tip. And I'm like, no, I'm not cool with that. I don't want to, you know, I didn't actually spend that money because I saved that money on my combo, right? So I don't want to be tipping on the money that I never spent. But thank you for looking out for the delivery man like that. So, you know, as it was, I give them a $4 tip, but they wanted to do like, I don't know, whatever it was, 6 something. I'm like, what? No. Yeah, they want to eat up all my deal. They want to eat up all my savings on the tip, right? I mean, I could see where they're going with it, but, you know. Sometimes when I was a server, they'd be like, let's say they had a $70 bill for their dinner. They'd be like, I have a $50 gift card. Okay. They'd use the $50 gift card, and then they'd tip me on the remainder, 20 bucks. But I think this is different. I don't know why, but I just do. Guess it's the same idea.
They're like, well, the man had to bring you $30 worth of food. He should get tipped on $30 worth of food.
I'm like, he didn't even put it in the bag or nothing. He just had to pick it up and bring it here, you know? It's not like, oh, it's extra heavy. There's 2 meals in here. Oh. I gotta get tipped extra. There's 2 meals in this bag. You can't tip me just for one.
Well, Paulie, when you were a server, you know, all you had to do was carry it over. You didn't cook that either.
Stop using my logic against me. You know what bugs me? Is the people who are doing the door dashing that they put the food too close to my door. It's like they put it right up against the door. Like, how you expect me to open the door without knocking all this shit over? You know, you got to give me enough room to open the door. You can't butt it up against the door and be like, ugh. Walk around. Yeah, I'm gonna go out the back door to go get my food. The more servers interact and show personality, the more they'll get in my glass is half full. Oh yeah, there's some people who can, you know, pick up on. Some people who can pick up on, you know, my son's behaviors, figure out what's going on with him, and they'll like dote on him and stuff, and like that's the way you're gonna win me over, you know. They invented back doors for a reason. Paulie, order me Uber Eats. Okay. Let me get you. If you win that nursery rhyme contest, you can order your own Uber Eats. I've had 2 servers not come over at all, and I'm like, well, $2 in a cup of water flipped upside down. I was hoping that she had no it so you could bless it. Me too. Me too. McDonald's, I want the adult kids meal McNuggets. A lot of calories, Skylar. I don't know. Okay, let me see what we got here. Murder Mittens, Sonic, and the Crazy Witch. I guess I'll get a new lobby. Crazy Witch. Bring back the bacon sundae from Burger King. That's a thing? YOLO on the calories. So, Murder Mittens, everybody's here, right? Murder Mittens, Sonic, okay, just make sure. Nobody snuck in. Cleared the queue. It's easier that way, just clearing the lobby. Did you hear McDonald's brought back the super-sized Big Macs in the US? What is that? Super size Big Mac. Grand Mac? The date of this. No, Grand Mac, this is like 8 years. Super size Big Mac ring. How's that? No more incense. Don't remind me of all that crypto I lost. I should have sold it when it was a dime. I don't see anything about this. Does this man, Don Gorski, who eats a Big Mac every day, does he still do that? That was like 20 years ago. 20th anniversary. Is he still doing that? On May 2011, he ate his 25,000th Big Mac. On 2018, he ate his 30,000th Big Mac. In May 2022, he celebrated 50 years of eating Big Macs every day since 1972. I'd be 500 pounds, but he doesn't eat the fries though, right? He met his wife in 1973 and he proposed to her in the parking lot of McDonald's 3 years later. He ate a Big Mac before his wedding ceremony. He retired in 2011. Just before retirement, wait, Why does that say? Oh, his first doctor's visit since 1985. His cholesterol was 156, below the average of 208. He's just built different. That guy's just built different. How could you eat a Big Mac every day for 50 years and have your cholesterol be that low? He just built different. So he's about 70 years old now. He says the Big Mac constitutes 90 to 95% of his total solid food intake. What is he drinking? What is he doing the rest of the day? Juicing, drinking Ensures? Like, what is he doing? You have the black light baby clown pop. Yeah, I do. Pizza glitter. Pizza glitter, man. Well, it's just saying what y'all are thinking. I'm the dad that plays video games. What? What is Griselda? McDonald's Double Big Mac is back after 4 years. This bodaciously beefy burger has 4, count 'em, 4 patties. That's weird, Husky. I don't know. Corrupt. Griselda is like a female Escobar. Okay, that's a doll. Trappy boy! She was the one who made Escobar. They brought back the Double Big Mac because the food from the grocery store is going through shrinkflation. So they're like, tired of all your food shrinking? Well, not us here at McDonald's. We're making food bigger. Scarface with a leopard print and heels, I'm in. Are you winning? No, I can't find any killers with hexes again. I got 1 hex. I've been playing for 2.5 hours tonight. In the last 2 hours of the other stream, didn't get a single killer that had hexes. So frustrating. Remember when small game would activate looking upstairs? Yeah, now it's just like, you don't know what level it's on. Uh oh, that's a basement. Now I'm in despair. That is bad news. He has been picking up traps. I don't know how many he's going to be over there, but it's probably going to be... He's trapping me right now. Yeah, it's probably not going to be easy to get you out of there. The Michaela curse. I cleansed 1 haunted ground, so I haven't had... But you know what? Maybe after Alan Wake comes out, that'll all change. Looks like you have some determined folks who are going to save you. Hello? Hey, Husky, I don't know what happened there, buddy. Good Lord. Stuck in purgatory. Did that not make him see through there when he hit me? Melissa Milano is asking people to donate money for her son's baseball trip. Well, then Who's the Boss reruns ain't paying the way they used to, you know what I'm saying? weird. Is he like trying to get people in the basement? What is going on exactly? I've never seen anybody do that before, where they had like 2 side-by-side traps on the stairs, where they could basically body block the stairs with their body in 2 traps. You ever seen that before, Mittens? Well, I don't like it. It's scummy. I've seen it and I've done it too. I don't like it. If you block off every exit with a trap, that's cool, but get your big ass body out of my way. All right, get yourself to a gate. Hey, friendo. I did it for all of you. This is not the outcome I thought we were going to have, Mittens. Alright, so presumably he's going to be trapping both these gates now. Trap this one. Hey, Boba. Meat shield, baby. That's a great body block. I can't believe it turned out like that, with 3 of us in the basement and him standing there. How did that outcome happen? Boba, he was the trapper was standing at the bottom of the basement stairs with a trap on either side of the stairs and his big butt in the middle going, come on, let's go. He's just waiting out the borrowed time for the 2 people who got off the hook. Oh! I nearly ran into the trap when he set one below the gate. Wesker Playa. I guess they're going back to Wesker. Does interacting with the trap and BT? Assuming like I could free myself from it, and then would I still have BT? I don't know. It's a good question. No Noed there either. What is going on? What is going on with this community that turned their back on the hexes? All right, let's see who's in the list now. Crazy Witch Mittens. Oh, is this all the same? Just change your character, I'm telling you. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, distortion, boon, hunch, small game. All right, here we go. Boon Expedia. Noise ads are reactivated. Are they? Let me get some. Get some. Select my ranks. Rank 42 now. Add. Claim. Claim. I didn't get an ad. Claim. Get an ad. 17,000 coins though. Summer, 30 seconds long. So now, what if, is the ad system working on here from Siri? Yes, yes, yes. Give me a random perk to use, please. Resilience. Now, what if you call a plumber, like a service person out to your home, such as a plumber? Does the plumber deserve a tip? No. They get paid per hour. My aunt doles out the tips to service people all the time. Man, come trim her hedges, he gets a tip. He'll like quote her a rate, and then he'll get a tip, you know. I think employers should pay their employees a living wage and not the customers. Well, like the plumber's getting a pretty decent wage, right? Plumbing pays pretty good. Randall, what do you think? Does a plumber deserve a tip? What's the right tip to pay a plumber? Timmy Turner. I think I know your Fairly Odd Parents. Give him a belt. Oh my God. Here's a tip. Wear a belt when you're doing this job. Not everybody wants to see your plumber's crack. When it comes to food deliveries, I give about 18 to 20%. If the driver doesn't follow the instructions or if they're rude, I drop it down to 15% or less. Tip to the plumber, please pull up your pants. How well did they clean your pipes? Skylar's out here like the people made the damn food. Skylar, you should go to the factory and start handing out tips to everybody making all that food. Like, I really enjoyed that food. It depends on how well they laid your pipe. Plumber's work is already expensive enough to merit the plumber's wage and work. No tip necessary, I agree. Also, you have to think about how far they're traveling and gas. So, how do you think that works for not being somebody who has like this side hustle of Uber Eats and things like that? Do they get a gas allowance, do you reckon? Or is that all on them? No, they don't. It's on them. But they're getting, like, money to do the delivery, right? It's not just like, I'm going to do the delivery and spend all my gas, and I'm relying on you to give me a tip to make this worthwhile, right? They're getting paid something by Uber to do the delivery, right? Not all on me. They get something, but not a lot. I mean, it's got to be enough to make it worthwhile doing it. Yes, but not a ton. The tip helps them also. They can see the tip before accepting the order. Wow. So, like, I might get really desperate if I lowball on the tip, the pre-tip. They choose which deliveries they think will make more money. Well, my A&W is like, no, not even 5 minutes away. So it was like, if they were in the area, it's like, yeah, this is a quick and easy one. What I don't like is when my Uber driver's like, okay, I picked up your food. Well, now I'm going to go get this food and pick it up and drop that off. And then I'm going to deliver your food. And I'm like, ha, 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 ha. No, 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 no. Oh, damn, they tipped. I guess I'll give them the right order. I guess I won't sneak any of their nuggies. Oh, it's Fredward. I'm slept. I don't think this is a good area for me. Is there anything over here? There's this one pallet. Freddy! Don't do it, Freddy! No! Well, if I'd have known that was gonna happen. Oh, totem, totem. That one's not lit. I can see that one from here. Okay, I got the skinny on all the totems. This month it got implemented. They get $30 an hour. Who does? Uber Eats drivers get $30 an hour? That doesn't sound possible. That doesn't sound like the America I know. Somebody dropped the shack pallet already. They must have needed it. No, they didn't. See, it's right here. Oh, shit! If you knew it wasn't real, why didn't you what? Guess they both got dropped over here. In New York City, Uber drivers are getting paid $29 an hour now. So no tips at all, right? If you ain't getting paid $29 an hour, you can, you by law, you're legally allowed to stiff them on the tip, I think. Okay, I'm on death note here now. I drive for Uber. I wish I got paid that. That's crazy. Everybody's gonna become an Uber driver suddenly for $29 an hour. They're gonna be like, we have too many drivers. We don't have enough jobs for all these drivers. Already boarded this gen? Don't mind if I do. They had a gen almost done over there. He knocked Crazy Witch off of. He knocked Crazy Witch off the gen over there. Tips are removed. Oh. Keep chasing over there, Freddy. Nothing interesting's happening over here, bud. They're removed, but you can add if you want to. Oh, you can be a sucker if you want to. I see. Suckers are still allowed to open their wallet for... I live in Ohio, and standard for an Uber driver is $3 a delivery, even if it's 15 miles each way. So if people don't tip, I click the X really fast. So that's what we were talking about, is whether or not you're able to look and see like how much you would be making on a tip for a delivery, and incentivize you whether or not you were going to take it. Luckily, so did they show you like how much the bill is too? Like, did they show you how much food you're going to be delivering? How does all that work? You can like, they show you the percentage, or what do they show you exactly? You can see on the receipt, I guess, when you pick up the food. But they can see how much the tip is before they accept the job. So maybe my driver was like, $4 for fast food. That doesn't sound unreasonable. I'll do the delivery for that. And then they got there and they're like, man, this guy had 2-for-1 combo. He should be giving me 2 tips. What a cheapskate. Chose the restaurant, the city pickup, and the total we will get. After we drop it off, we only get the base rate. After 1 hour, we get the tip. See. So, because I can adjust my tip. Where are these gens at? There's one here. Paulie is cheap. I am. I told you I am. I told you I am, yeah. He has Funko Pops to buy. These Funko Pops don't buy themselves. I told you I'm cheap. Not a secret. That's why I was like, you had me at buy one, get one free, A&W. At this point, I'll just go make the pickup myself. Well, my family, we share one car because I'm cheap. Right? But sometimes I don't have a car at my disposal. They have 1 hour to adjust the tip. I do frequently get my tips raised, which is nice. Your son can drive? No, my wife takes the car. My son can't drive. All right, so we already know there's no end. There is no ed. I'm gonna go over here to this gate. My wife takes the car to work. We had 3 cars at one point. I had 2 cars and she had 1. I knew I should have left. Of course he has blood warden. I mean, he probably gets both of us if you don't stay in. I mean, as much as we're saying, gotta watch out, Kayla might have some boons to cleanse your hexes, Freddy might have blood warden, you know. I wasn't being cheap on the game, I was being cheap on something else. Do I need to join again? Let me look at the list. I think it's everybody that's here. Do. But he wrote a book, the Big Mac guy, 2008. Man, how could you eat that many hamburgers? 32,000 Big Macs. $32,000 Big Macs. I saw a good suggestion on the forums last night. It was a question if people think it's fair that killers had no faster... If people think that it's fair that killers had no faster running animation when they have haste, I honestly think they should have. I think you should be able to look at them and tell that they're moving faster. would you be able to tell if it's 5% faster? I hope they make a U2's figure of the singularity. Well, I wouldn't hold my breath. Can't imagine they are very high on the I want merch for this character list. Can we not change things to give us more bugs? Here's a good question. How superstitious are you, and how much money would it take for you to spend a night in the cemetery? Are you too superstitious to spend is that something that you would be superstitious of? I would do it. So you wouldn't be superstitious at all of the fear that spirits would be lurking in there and give you a hard time? Stay the night? How much money would it take to convince you to pop up a little tent? Pay up, bucko. How much money do you need to pop up a little tent in the middle of the cemetery, assuming, you know, it could be arranged legally? I mean, I know spirits are there. You just don't believe they would be malevolent to you, or you would just laugh in their face. Ha ha! You have no power here! Ha 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 ha! Show me the money first. Well, how much are we talking? How much do you need? Like 50 bucks? I wouldn't be superstitious at all. I'd do it for 100 grand. That's a good way to die at the end of a movie. $100 grand is kind of steep. I feel like there's some people who would do it for 50 bucks, Desley. I'm not gonna lie. I could hire a whole flash mob to spend the night in the cemetery for the amount of money you want. Well, it's just a question of how much I would want to sleep outside of my bed for a night. I have family on the other side. I would do it. I went to the cemetery at night before, and I'm very superstitious, but I would never sleep there. Emil just wants to be paid for the inconvenience of not being in his bed. What if we put a little mint on the pillow in the cemetery? Let's say the comfort is equal to my normal bed, then I'd do it for $1. Bam. Bam. It's definitely creepy. I need more money than that. $200, so it's worth the backache. Yeah, you probably have a sore back sleeping on the ground. I mean, hey, what if you lucked out and there was like a freshly dug grave and the earth was nice and soft and you could just climb right in there? Like, well, nobody's using this till tomorrow. I can just stay in here. I would probably need a hearing aid for the birds. Backpack gorilla. I'm more afraid of living things. That's a shame when the kids go in there and they like desecrate the cemetery and stuff. I hope none of y'all ever did any of that. 50 bucks. Oh yeah, I was a rebel. You were out there with the spray paint and kicking over headstones and stuff, pizza glitter? Oh, I stayed up late on my computer. I see. All right. Writing stories. Writing stories about being a bad person in the cemetery. I didn't actually do it. I had fan fiction about me kicking over headstones and graffitiing on the cemetery mausoleum. Putting dicks up on the mausoleum. Psh. Hanging out in the cemetery seems boring. You are a rebel. They're all people in the prime of their youth. They're too young to appreciate their youth. They're like, ha, dead people, am I right? That's never gonna happen to me. I put that computer on sleep mode, baby. Tiff! Ah! Tiffany, get away! Yo, Tiff! Get her! Oh, I thought you were gonna do your background player thingy and save me with flashlight. I'm sad. Tiff. Why does she hate me so much? Yeah, maybe let's make sure that she's like left the area and gone to another part of the map before we start insta unhooking at 5 gens. Because y'all are dead right now. You're not getting 5 gens done, I promise you. This game's over. Is this a lesson in how do you proxy camp your own team when the killer can't even take 5 steps before they unhook? Man, you can't blame a killer for coming back at that rate, right? When the killer does the funny thing and does the slow turnaround. Detective's lunch. All right, they went that way. I'm going this way. What gen is that? Pins came off of in the middle. Middle gen? Yeah, I'm switching sides. Oh. Can't get caught over here. I'm gonna be dead. Doop a doop doop a doop. This is bizarre. How does Killer let us back in this game? This is so weird. We could have had a 3v1 at 5 gens. What in the world? Alright, they got pushed off theirs. Mince hasn't been hooked. Okay, she's gonna get it. So there's a totem over here. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh no, I need this shit open. How did she let us back in that game? That's so crazy. And still no axes. No worries. I just usually like to try and make sure that the killer has a new target. So much tunneling that goes on in this game, right? No hexes again. Alright, nobody else joined the queue, so we'll just roll it again. Rock and roll it. Unless you're done, Mittens. Nobody waiting. Boop, boop, boop. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So to keep on that superstition theme, do you believe in curses? You think curses are real? Yes. A little. Oh yeah. I mean, look how many years it took the Cubs to win the World Series after they wouldn't let that man bring his service goat into the stands. You know, back in the day, we didn't have well-documented service animals like we do now. You know, they were like, you can't come in here with a goat. Put a curse on them. There's a mini curse in Eastern Europe. When you whistle in a building, you lose money. Wait, like any building? Like in your home or what? I need to button that shit up right now. I don't need this double Big Mac information. Whistling in a building. Bad luck. Where is this? 13 creepy superstitions and their origins. Some Russians believe that whistling can cause financial ruin. Wait, just whistling? If you do it indoors, it can bring on poverty. Do it at night and attract bad luck, bad things, and evil spirits. Don't whistle at night. Don't whistle indoors. When can we whistle? Can we whistle while we work? What if we work indoors? I whistle all the time. That's why I'm broke. Why is it rude to whistle indoors? In some cultures, it's believed that whistling indoors can attract evil spirits or bad luck. In other cultures, it may be seen as disrespectful or disruptive, especially in quiet or formal settings. Well, I ain't going like whistling through the library or nothing. Additionally, in certain workplaces or settings, whistling may be discouraged because it can be distracting to others. I'm Russian, so yeah, whistling is a no-no for me. But I whistle while I work. Indigenous people believe that you should never whistle at night. Hawaiians believe it summons the Kaipo, the spirits of ancient warriors, and Native Mexicans say that it calls the Chuza, a witch that can transform into an owl. Holy crap. But it's okay if I didn't know now. But now that I know. They're like, oh, he gets a pass. He didn't know. But now he knows. Now we're going to go get him. New fear unlocked. Oh, man. But what all these legends hold in common is the certainty that whistling at night can cause evil spirits to appear and even follow you home. Can we erase all my whistling that I've done up to now? I'm never whistling again. Oh, that's scary. I wish I didn't know that now. What if you whistle? What if you whistle indoors at night? The window's just gonna shatter on your house, and all the spirits gonna just come swooping in. Like, you double down on that shit. We're coming in. Man, is there anything good coming out of whistling? Is there? What about birds? How come birds get a pass? They whistle all the time. What if I got an indoor bird whistling? Is the bird indirectly bringing spirits to me indoors with all the whistling? Hello, I'm the spirit of poverty. Give me your money, fool. And the well is whistling over here. Racer. He is a pretty quiet bird, though. Never seen a bird as quiet as him. He's just chill. Yeah, what if you're one of those people? What if you just have like one of those snores that comes out like a whistle while you're sleeping at night, and it's like involuntary? Do you think the DVD movie will be on VHS? No, I don't think they're gonna put the DVD movie on VHS. What percentage of people do you think still have VCRs? Damn, 58% of Americans still have a VCR in their homes. Man, y'all behind in the technology. I thought I was old. Notice man be skulking out there somewhere. He's probably somewhere where he can observe the hook. Greetings from Montreal, Quebec. What is going on with the community and the lack of hexes? I don't understand this at all. Oh, I'm so scared. Scary! I'm not convinced about many superstitious things. It seems to me if curses were real, we would see them much more. Maybe even get a cursed plumber to help, which we would need to tip or they undo the curse removal. Uh-oh. I'm blind, I can't see what's happening. There were a lot once people found out they were bugged, right? Oops. Click this a little bit. I'm gonna let it go. And move all the way to the corner here. First I want to see is the pallet here. Yes. Basamente. See somebody trotting? Yeah, yeah. Boy, I didn't think you were gonna get that, buddy. I thought it was gonna say denied. Long and sturdy wall. Look how long this damn wall is, man. Look at how long this damn wall is. He don't want you in the shack. Oh damn, they're working 2 gens. Yeah, crazy witch, you can just go to a door. You can't stop them on that. There's a door by me. He's most definitely gonna hurt me. Wow, then. Nobody likes hexes anymore. I'm so sad. Bodies stacked up 3 deep. All right, Sonic's coming in for the next one. I'll leave it. for y'all to join. He had a Mori. If only I knew he wanted to get Mori'd. Sonic. Sonic, yeah. Sonic? What was that thing that Sonic said? If Paulie's still playing in an hour? Let me look. Let me go back and look. VCR Blu-ray player. Trying to find it. But Sonic said something about, oh, if Paulie will still stream after 1 hour later. Okay, what else is that? Maybe that means that they're gonna come back in an hour. They're like on their way home from work or something. Oh wait, where's Sonic? Put me at the, oh, I would join a bit later. Okay, there it is. Okay, come on back then, Mittens. I'll keep you at the end of the queue until you tell me differently. No hexes for me. I think I might be cursed because every single night that I'm awake, it doesn't matter how or when I eat or how often I eat, I always get hungry at 2:30 to 3 a.m. I usually gotta eat cereal. Huh. Waking up hungry. Oh, that reminds me, I got my little snack here. Speaking of eating at 2:30 to 3 a.m. I got my little cheese thing. A little cheese and almonds and raisins. Gutbuster breakfast. I'm a simple Kate. Don't use hexes on me. What, okay, wait, what is the date of this article? 58% of Americans still have VCRs in their homes. This is 10 years old. I can't go by that. Come on, man. How are you gonna give me an article from January 2014? All right, here's one. This is, oh no, don't do that. Cancel. I don't need a quick scan. Cancel. I don't need a... Let's see. "70% of American families had a VCR in the 1980s. As of 5 years ago, that figure was down to less than 0.5%. So that's like 2019. So 2014, 58% of Americans still had a VCR. 5 years later, 57.5% of them threw them out. Wow. VCRs are no longer being manufactured. No kidding. They actually have value now in like thrift stores and stuff, at Goodwill and that. People will snag them up. This article is from 2023. That is amazing. 58% of Americans had a VCR in 2014, and in 2019, less than half of 1%. That's a lot of landfill. I need to escape with a new item, so I'm going to touch a chest. I saw you touch your chest in the last one. Guard your loins. Like a humiliating kick in the crotch. I was waiting for the gate. New daily. VCR player. Holy crap, man. 45 bucks? What do these sell for? Seriously? You can get 40 bucks for a VCR now? Let me see. Let me see some sold listings on eBay. 60 bucks? 60 bucks for a vintage Panasonic Omnivision. Yeah, that sounds top of the line. $85 for a Sony. Damn. Here's $15 for a parts VCR from Emerson. Doesn't even work. Sony, oh, that's a Betamax. Can't count that one. Philips Magnavox, 35 bucks. These are money. I can't believe this. Portable. Damn, this thing's like a brick. Kids, we're gonna fire up the VCR for our road trip. I'm gonna strap this on the back of the headrest. $95. The LCD screen's about this big, and it's like a big ass brick for the VCR components. Here's another one, 100 bucks. Portable VCR, 4-inch LCD screen. 100 bucks. These are all sold. Not what the person was asking. They got this money for it. Yeah, it looks like your average VCR is worth about 40 bucks. No wonder the Goodwill pickers are all grabbing them all up. I want to bless it. How much sawing you got, man? might clip himself on that barrel. What do I do now? Bubba being a fair Bubba. I don't know, maybe he felt like the down took a little bit of time or something, and he could maybe find a better target. Not sure. Does seem unusual. That's this gen here gonna pop, right? Ah. This Bubba may be about to get run here. Ah! Was that a flashbang and a firework? Yeah, I ain't seen nobody on doors yet. What's the door situation looking like? It could don't amount to a hill of beans if I get off this hook, if there ain't nowhere for me to go. Oh, we're gonna go now. We will avenge you. There's a posse on the way. I'll bring all your things to your kin. Break it. There you go. Bye. We will tell your story. Husky swordsman's back. Find that part of the movie. Here it is. When your friend's about to die. When your friend's about to die, here's what you tell him.
Sign off. Leap. And he robbed him. His name was Perk.
Mrs. O'Dwyer?
Please.
Nick! Wake up!
Please. He raved about it all in the end.
Thanks for telling me.
That man deserved to die.
All right.
You send my possessions back to Michigan. Most of that stuff belonged to my brothers.
Send my possessions
send it.
back to your brother. This is what you tell the person when the killer's killing them.
Nick, listen to me. I want you to know that all these savages are gonna be massacred. The cavalry's riding right now from Gatesville.
The cavalry's
And they're
riding
gonna
right now.
butcher every last one of these godless beings.
The cavalry's riding right now. Why are the sounds so crunchy? Well, Well, the people who have taken them captive, the cannibals, they scalped the man, then they turned him upside down and spread his legs open, spread eagle like this, and they cut him clean in half. Like 2 sides of beef. and the man who is his boss is behind bars. It's from a movie called Bone Tomahawk. You can watch it on Tubi right now. It's pretty good, actually. The man who's behind bars, helpless to help his deputy, is like, I want you to know that every single one of these godless savages is gonna pay for this. The cavalry is riding right now. And then the other deputy, after the dude's dead, is like, is that true? Is the cavalry really coming? And he's like, no. He's like, well, why did you say that to him? He goes, because I didn't want him to go out like that. He's like, I'd want somebody to tell me that I wasn't dying for nothing and these people weren't going to come to justice. I would want them to have the belief that they would be, justice would be served in his name for the things that they did to him. The other deputy's kind of dumb. And then later on when the sheriff, just little white lies, and then later on when the sheriff starts to get his turn where they're gonna kill him, the deputy's like, I'm gonna avenge you. It's like, shut up, man, you're trying to do the thing that the sheriff just did for the other deputy. I promise you I'm gonna avenge you. It's a Kurt Russell Western, and it also has the lead fella from The Conjuring in it. I forget his name. And then Owlman. Owlman, yeah, the guy who plays Owlman from Watchmen. Don't sleep on Owlman. I saw some people say they thought it's a little slow, which I can't really argue with, but I don't feel like it dragged on or anything. Every day I see the number 7-Eleven. It scared me for a while. Until after a few years, I just got used to it. Now I'm scared anytime I don't see it. You live near a 7-Eleven? Ah, 7-Eleven! The Slurpee's coming to get me. Mm-hmm. It was slow, but not Oppenheimer slow. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that Bone Tomahawk movie, but I can see the complaint that it was slow. Ah, free Slurpees on Slurpee Day! You want me to go get my 7-Eleven pops? That make you feel better? A lot of bone crunching songs. But see, that's what you tell your fellow survivors on when you're going to leave them. Like, we're going to avenge you. We're going to send all your possessions to your family. Really, we just out here hoping there's no NOED and we can get out ourselves. The blacklight ones. Oh shit. Here we go. All right. Then I get interrupted. Not a hex. Good to see you, Mark. I hope you've been well. Hope the new year has been treating you well so far, sir. Also not a hex. 2 for you. So what does that mean? Could be 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, or 2, 3, 3, 4, right? Three, 2, 3. Could be another 2 and a 4 out there. Got a basement. That them right there? Hey, what you doing? They're very growly. I guess she's just staying there. She's just keeping her eyes right on that door. You might as well pop it. No reason not to, really. They're not coming off that hook. So if she's doing some challenge where everybody needs to die in the basement, we want to make sure that we're not going anywhere near that basement. Another hat. She brought the spare hat. Pop them all. Don't wait on me. Just hitting me on the hook now. Yeah, so just go do 2 more gens. Go out to the other side of the building by the baby shack. I had that gen there. Yeah, keep on that one. Keep going that way. To your left, to your left. To your left, that gen there. Straight through the building, the way you're going through right now. That gen there's got a lot of progress. And then Crazy Witch is on the one in the shack, so you can just go to the shack. She's just out here growling, so I got a trap on. You might as well just get that one done. Go double up on the one in the shack and be gone. She's out here growling. She's like a cat who's been late for feeding time. There's a cat in heat over here. She's hitting skis and shit. She's hitting rocks and skis and all kinds of shit. So my cat, she's not even doing a challenge. She's just being a dick. She's counting on the altruism to feed her kills, so we just need to not feed into that. So just like, get the gen done, go to a gate. She's considering leaving. Oh, she's gonna stuff the boon. She snuffed the boon. She's coming back. She's crouching. Yeah, grab that gate and go. She's up on me. She's up on me. Oh. No, I thought that totem lit. I don't think that totem lit. No. Yeah, just... Yeah. She's coming to get you now. So bounce. I don't think she is watching the stream. I think if she was watching the stream, she wouldn't have stayed around that long. That was lame. And this is the way you play when you can't play killer, honestly. Right? All the traps start out on their head. You get people down and you just camp them. That's like what you play. That's how you play when you don't know how to play killer, basically. Noed, Lightborn, Iron Grasp, Iron Maiden. Why even gonna bring that if you're gonna stand still? I mean, you know.
Can we submit a name change? They don't look that fierce to me.
Enjoy your 8K. I outscored you. How much does the videotape cost? You can buy a new round of add-ons. Buy a new round of add-ons with all those points. Sonic back yet? Yoichi. Yeah, I'll remove you for this round. Go ahead and ready up. We're good to go. Sonic's the only one who's not in the waiting, and then I don't think they're ready yet. I know they're getting double for playing the game, plus whatever bonus they may have had for playing the role. But still, they're like, they barely got enough points to buy another round of those add-ons that they used. No net positive gain there. Can we really call that playing? Killer blood points should be triple survivor. That was a sad total. It was really bad, right? I got one hooked and outscored the killer. That's crazy.
Dang, Victor, I didn't know this. Holy crap.
This was over a year ago. You were going against Elix as Hag, of course, and you said hi, Elix, and I went into Elix stream and said Paulie says hi, and I've been banned from his chat ever since.
Dang, Victor, I had no idea.
Did you put in for a Did you put in for a ban review? I told you there's some streamers that ban for that. They don't like that. Yes, and it was denied. Are you serious? If you want me to say something, I can reach out to Elix and probably get it straightened out. It was probably, I'm assuming that Elix doesn't do their own band reviews. It was probably a mod that just upheld the other mod's decision. It was probably a mod, 100%. I'll bet you it was. I told you though, like I know there's people who don't go for that. It was looked at as promoting another stream. Wow. Yeah, some people have rules about that too, mentioning other streamers. Wild. Yeah, I don't know. I think something like that, I would be like, you know, give somebody a warning kind of a thing. It's not like I'm not friendly with Elix. You know, I could see if it was like their worst enemy or something like that. Like I told Elix from the jump before Elix even got as big as they are, like how happy I was that they were in our community and providing representation, like way back. When Elix still had a 9-to-5 full-time job and things. Even said, "Hi, Paulie, super nice," before I got banned. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Just one of those things, I guess, right? I'm sure there's been situations where, you know, I've had misunderstandings with people too and been harsher with them than I should have been, and nobody's perfect. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Husky, some people have rules about using other streamers' emotes. Yeah, because they're like, where's that emote from? Like, they feel like, you know, the emote is gonna be enough to whisk you away forever, you know? So emote is a gateway to losing a viewer, you know what I mean? They see an emote that's cuter than yours, and then they go check out your channel, and the next thing you know, they're gone. They dumped you for another streamer. The gateway emotes. We're just talking about different streamers' rules, about how some streamers don't like it if you put another streamer's emotes in their channel. If you're not using their emotes or the default Twitch ones, they have a cow. Those 2 gens, then I'll be happy. Is that 1 gen? Oh, I think they're the same gen. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't work. Oh god, the whole fucking team just went down. Emote napping. Speaking of other streamers, I just got concert tickets to see Spook and Juke's metal band. Oh, could you please ban Dubiatic because they mentioned another streamer in the stream? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. It's just a joke. Just a joke. I'll actually get to meet the guy in March. That's pretty cool. Are you traveling far for that? Like, do they live near you? I don't even think I know, like, what state Spook and Jukes lives in. Hi. Where is the hook person? Oh, knockout. Told me that already. Wait. It's 3rd seal, though, right? You know what that means? That means there's totem to find. No, it's not 3rd seal because I don't have a thing on my screen. Is it knockout? I'm sad. A 1-hour drive. This band is originally from my state. My finger was hovering over the button. No, it wasn't, Husky. You're messing with me. Totem, totem, totem. Hello, my herd friend. It wasn't, but imagine. I should try and get more interest in DVD, you know? Could I be out there doing rock band or something, you know? I could sing karaoke to 1980s songs. We could all get together. Running away from dinosaurs. So is the new game mode kicking in on Tuesday? Or are we just learning about the mode Tuesday? I have to find out. I imagine they're going to have a stream. Did they give a time for that stream? Imagine they're going to have a stream like an hour before the release. Or a Funko Pop channel. I actually shot 2 more videos for the Funko Pop channel today. all gonna watch it together? I don't know. That's another one of those comebacker unhooks. I was going to work on the gen first. I was not going to unhook them. Okay, y'all need somebody on the gen. You're on Shack Gen. Shit. Blind to me. Did we watch that guy's video about how to do the flashbangs? Flashbang tutorial?
The killer will.
Here's the one. Here's the one I watched. Flashbang tutorial. Still no hexes. Still no hexes for my life. Why does the game hate me? Why do all the killers hate me? You think there's like a secret? There's a secret MMR thing that if you're running a boon, it'll put you up against a killer that doesn't have hexes? Could that be something that exists? The pig had no head. Yeah, well, I couldn't really get that one. Males never cleanse hexes. I'm rank 43. This time for sure, we're gonna get an all hex build. I'm gonna be cleaning up all them pentimenties, all kinds of things. Which animal do you like more, octopus or squid? For eating? Not for eating? Then octopus. Because the answer's different. And I have eaten both, yes. I've eaten octopus and I have eaten squid. You guys made me ink. You got it, Sonic. People hate Meg. Maybe they'll want to hex her. Y'all have a lot of crazy ideas about how we're going to get Killer to run hexes. Walmart Yunjin is back with Boone Shadow Step. Man, Walmart Yunjin looks like she's been through some stuff. She looks like she could be like that woman in Alabama who brought her baby out in just a diaper in the freezing cold, and they called the cops on her and took the baby away. See that? That story was crazy. And then the Walmart employee who documented it got fired. What are we doing? What are we doing if we aren't, like, taking care of kids, you know? Like, Walmart wants their employees to stick to the policy, which apparently is don't care about freezing children, because they filmed the customer. I don't know. Did you eat the octopus, squid alive or dead? No, dead. I'm not one of these people that's chopping up the live octopus or squid and doing the mukbang with it all squiggling all around in their mouth. No. There are better ways to help. Yeah, let me see actually what the Walmart policy was for firing the woman. Baby, Alabama, diaper, Walmart, fired. Where's the short video? A lot of reactions to this, but where's the short one from the news? A lot of outrage. And this person turned the thing into a whole 1-hour video. Fired for protecting a child. Play. What's going on? How come it's not playing? Ah. Thank you. Or you put the B&B in here. Silly zombie. And the mom twerked for the camera. Mom was like, go ahead, call the cops. They've been called 2 times on me already. I did everything I need to do to take care of this child. I got electricity and heat. And then she twerked for the camera. Oh yeah, she's Mother of the Year, you know? Mother of the Year. Go check. Is it worth going all this way, Meg? I was never a mom, but I was a full-time nanny and an aunt by 7th grade. And even I have mom instincts. Some people just aren't born with that stuff. My grandpa always used to say, there should be a competency test for some people to be parents. Sounds, you know, kind of out there, but... My freedoms! Did you ever eat jellyfish? Smuckers make that? No, I didn't know you could eat jellyfish. How do you think SpongeBob gets his jelly? You think there should be an age limit where you need to retake your driver's test again? My freedoms! There should be a test. You sound like my grandpa. You need a test to drive a car. You should have to take a test in order to bring another human being into the world. Let's get you healed on this move. I don't think I'd be giving my kids 2 and under Monster energy drinks. The go-go juice. That's the go-go juice, you know. Oh, damn it. Now you got the... That's not a no-ed. No, that's not a no-ed. I'm gonna be needing that hatch, thanks. Oh, there's no way out. Oh shit. Is it up here? Where's this thing? I'm so sad. Blood Warden. It was me. I screwed up. I probably just killed Mittens. I didn't kill Mittens. Double Blood Warden. Thought you'd get out. Bloodier Warden. I thought you'd get out with the miss and 2 hits. I thought that would be enough to get you out. I'll just do this instead. Watch. Ready? Here I come. bitch! Let go, Mittens! Let go faster, Mittens! Maybe we don't have the hatch at the shack. I don't hear it. Seriously, why don't I get Maury? Yeah, we don't have it. I thought it was there because you said I'm gonna need hatch, so I thought you knew it was over here. Someone else was bringing it, so I stopped. Oh, well. And I didn't even get the goddamn NOAD. Let me hear this.
A Walmart employee claims she was fired after posting a video of a shopper who was carting around a baby dressed in nothing but diapers and what looks like a garbage bag. By the way, to make matters worse, the mother was tossing frozen food into the cart, hitting the baby, and it was 20 degrees outside. In an updated video, the former employee said that they did call the police and that the mother did get arrested, and that she only posted the video to try and reach out to the family. Since getting sacked from Walmart, she started a GoFundMe page to help her get back on her feet. Was Walmart management right in firing the employee? A Walmart employee claims she was fired.
I saw a thing on the news that reported on the story. Sonic and Randall and Crazy Witch is number 3. I saw a thing that said that Walmart responded why they let her go, but I can't remember what. From an actual news organization. Ah, here it is.
A 5-year Walmart.
I have to spell Walmart correctly, apparently. Gotta make sure you put in the dash in Walmart.
They took the baby. They took the baby and CPS was called.
26-year-old Cambria Darby was arrested and charged with child neglect. Child Protective Services released the child to a family member. Byram police say Darby has bonded out. We reached out to Walmart after Darling was fired. This is their statement in full. Quote, "We share the concern others have for the child in the video in our store in Jackson, Mississippi. We don't discuss personnel matters involving current or former associates. All associates are encouraged and empowered to use their judgment in contacting authorities when they see something that may be wrong. However, all associates are also expected to follow the Walmart Code of Conduct."
I guess it's because she posted the video. That's the only thing it can be, right? Don't do it on the clock. 1.6 million views on that video from 2 days ago. Look at you go, WJTV 12 News. Should have just given the video to the police. And there was another customer that bought clothes for the kid and just started dressing her child in the clothes that they bought for the kid. Like right in front of her. Putting clothes on the baby in just a diaper. Because they just couldn't stand the thought of that kid going back out in 20 degrees wearing just a diaper. How many hexes? Yeah, I don't know. I need like 17, I think.
That baby just had a pimple on.
Hey, Kieran. Yeah, there's a lot of reaction videos to this about the Walmart employee getting fired. Like, the priorities are all backwards. What are your thoughts on Lights Out? Well, I voted for it. I've seen a lot of people saying, who voted for this? And I was like, I did? Then people said to me, you know, I even made a video when I said I was picking it. People were like, I'm surprised you would pick that, Paulie, because, like, you hate the Dredge. And isn't it just going to be like the Dredge all the time? And I was like, oh, yeah. Why did I pick this? Did you see Jennifer Tilly wore a fancy Pokemon purse? Jennifer Tilly out of Twitter jail yet? Happy birthday to Chucky's daddy, the real Don Mancini. Love you, boo. The most fabulous dinner companion in Paris, real Linda Carter. Damn, they're in Paris together? Are you excited for buying and playing Alan Wake's new skins? Less than 48 hours? Uh-huh. No. Nothing to do with Elon. Nothing to do with Elon. Twitter was trying to cancel Jennifer Tilly. Yeah, I think it makes it less likely that the Killer Clowns could ever come to DVD with their own game, but you never know. Wait, for what? I was gonna shit my pants if that was a hex, you know? So a poker player friend of hers, happens to be from Israel, posted a tweet where he was proud of his daughter, and she just randomly liked it because it's her friend. She's known. She's played poker for a long time. Bumped into the race butt. Right here, look. Put this is him. I'm gonna stick my finger in. That's him right there. So then they're like, Jennifer Tilly supports genocide because she liked a tweet from a man from Israel. Like, there were actually people who were starting threads on Reddit about it, on the forums. Hey, we're moving and grooving now. It's a like, you know? She didn't get on a soapbox and say anything about one position or another in the war. Like, she liked her friend's tweet about her daughter. That's it, you know? A lot of assumption there. And again, it was, dude, Hex, 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 Hex. Must find Hex. Hex. Need Hex. Need Hex. 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 Give Hex. Give Hex. Shit, is that it there? No. Nothing else matters. Shit. Nothing else matters. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. Bless this mess. Fuck. God damn it. You fucking suck. Fuck you. The time you get a Hex. Please just come pull my ass off. Oh, fuck. Greetings, Sarah and Jonas in Belgium. And you're, oh, it's not even a Hex anymore. Ah, I fucking hate it here. I think it's when you hook somebody that it disappears. Hide me, Maurice. Hide me, sweet, sweet Maurice. Man, this dude was like fucking standing still for how many gens? Hex is back now. Fuck! It fucking found it again! Not a hex anymore. We looking at? Boon exponential. When the survivor enters the dying state or becomes healthy, the hex totem becomes dull again and this perk deactivates. That's why it was like on and off, on and off. But I didn't get to cleanse it, so it kept coming back. It was like red light, green light. Ugh, so frustrating. I don't get it. I'm gonna bring the offering. Hatch at the shack. Man, that dude was just standing still. I was like, hey, this is gonna be easy. Mind you, there wouldn't have been Hex anyway, because he wouldn't have hit anybody. Do. What the picture? Are you sure that isn't a Pal World purse? How they sell 8 million copies in a week? Look at all the fringes. What is that big? She's got a big alligator ring or something? Like, punch somebody in the face with that thing. It goes across all 4 of her fingers, this ring. Got a little alligator sitting right here. Bop! I really want to have a bigger chance of escaping by a map that I know pretty well. Do it. Bring the game. Do it. I'm gonna bring your cake. Bring your game. Bring it. Bring it, you won't. Do. Great map for totem spawns. Have you ever eaten alligator? No, I haven't ever had alligator. I heard it's kind of greasy. Have you ever had alligator? Remember what happened last time you said you won't. I heard it's greasy and it tastes like chicken. No, that theme. It really is. I didn't like it. Ranked up again? No. Right? Surely not. No. What am I? Rank 43. Jennifer Tilly is iconic. I'd love to. I don't think she does I don't think she does conventions. 430. Jennifer Tilly. Probably 2 more games. Would have been at 5. Conventions? I mean, she's in Paris. She's not doing conventions. Roster con. Let's see. Jennifer Tilly convention. Celebrity autograph. Ooh. Celebrity autobiography. San Francisco Sketchfest 2024. Hobbs Comedy Club. San Francisco. Doesn't look like she does a lot of convention. Okay, so it's got to be back here then, right? Can you see through walls? Oh, there they go. They went down there. Don't go down there. I feel like that hex is here. Yeah. I don't know. That's where Randall's gen's at. This raid looks like Hela from Thor. I don't know what the heck they're wearing on their head. Me and my friends played against you 2 days ago. You were Chucky with a furtive chase build on the Pale Rose. At least it wasn't that game where I got pallets stunned into POV lock where I couldn't turn my character. Sadly, there's no plaything. At the gate. We had 2 Davids and a Yui, and I was Cheryl. Oh, so you did. I was out there trying to do my adept. Gotta kill everybody to do the adept. Starts with 1 building block. Trying to do my adept. Plus the 2 Davids are dressed alike, you know? They dress the same. Oh, was I not using 3 Chucky's perks? Furtive chase build. Did I have the adept already then that time? Pretty sure that was the night I was doing the adept. It was the night I was doing adepts, was on Thursday night. I was doing adepts on Thursday night. So either I had already determined that adepts weren't working then, wasn't crediting me for them. Anyway, so what's your point? Why are you here? Is this the Festivus? Are we here to cite our grievances? I wanted to say good game. Are you on console? Can you not do that in the post-game chat? Festivus was a whole 32 days ago. Festivus is like every day of the year. We were all on PlayStation. That makes sense. Two gens left. So I started out doing adepts, and then I realized it wasn't crediting me for any of my adepts. I was having a day. Wasn't crediting me for any of my adepts. And I was like, well, I guess it's not gonna credit me for my adepts. Then I might as well just play a regular build. And then I got like pallet stunned, where my character got locked into POV. I couldn't turn Tiffany at all. I was just looking in one direction and walk backwards. Yeah, it was a pretty bad day. Everything was going wrong. My Twitch stream wasn't working. I couldn't even clip it to show the devs that it happened. I can't get a killer to run a hex for the life of me. I can't believe this. This is unreal. Like the lack of hexes that have been in the game. I don't know. I swear to God, if I take this build off, it's going to be Hex City. You know it, I know it. I kind of want you to do it for science. It'll be too heartbreaking. It'd be too heartbreaking to not have a boon and just see hexes everywhere. It's the unbreakable curse. You won't need it until you do. All I'm trying to do is my achievements. That's what I've been trying to do, and like just seeing these ones that are bugged and it's not giving you credit, and just trying to bless 20 hexes, and I've gone like, I don't know, it's been something like one out of 20 games I've been able to cleanse a hex. Most of the time the killers didn't run it. Other time it was Noed and I didn't get a chance to get it, or I was dead. And what else? Oh, well, the other one, It was the one where once you get downed, it disappears when you scream. Oh shit. Can this guy see through the walls? Like, what the hell? He seems like he knows where everybody is all the time. The David that didn't die, he knew how to work that building, that's for sure. I should have never chased him around that building. He knew how to work that building against my poor little Chucky. My poor innocent little Chucky. Try counter force. This is unbelievable, man. I don't know, Sonic. Like, if that's your standard, matching it against the previous Wraith match, I think you need to raise the bar a little bit. The bar is on the ground, if that's the one you're measuring against. Windows fixated, resurgence and deception. I don't remember seeing any lockers. You must not have used the deception. I don't remember seeing any locker stuff. Oh, there it is, Randall. Oh, he's coming. He's coming, Randall. No, you, Randall, Randall. Fuck. Yeah, you can't take the window on that. Counterforce. I implore you to try one more thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, this isn't gonna help me because I need to bless the hex. I don't want to cleanse anything. I want to bless it. Nobody would ever expect a bless to Dwight to bless, would they? Good night, Randall. This is so fucking depressing, man. I don't need his adept anymore. There's not going to be anything to bless, don't worry. There's not going to be anything to bless. It's going to be like usual. Like the rest of the night. Average night, we got like playthings everywhere. Can't get away from plaything. Now all of a sudden, they all dried up. Are we sure they didn't kill switch it? Average night, it's plaything every other game. I don't get it, man. Literally been like 20 games. How many hours been streaming? 5 hours I've been streaming. It's got to be 25 games between the 8 the other night. This got to be 25 games. Wow, that nobody's running hexes all of a sudden. I swear to God, it's like there's some secret MMR that if you're bringing a boon, they don't match you up against people with hexes. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. What else could it be? What else could it be? I don't know. How can you not have hexes? I got it with just Circle of Healing against a full hex pinhead, right? Where are those killers? Those are the killers that I'm used to facing. Where have they all gone? Where have all the hex killers gone? I can feel Paulie slowly losing his mind. This is just like typical for me, man. I don't know. Like, entity's law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Last match magic. All right, get some of them. Get some of them. All the kids are asleep already, you know? Get some of them nasty kids in here again and talk shit to me to get me fired up again. I need more of that. I'm losing my steam. My steam is running out. Get some shitty kids in here to talk smack to me. But chat, we all talk smack to me and pretend like you're one of them shitty kids. Hey, Paulie, I'm a shitty kid. What do you got to say for yourself, shitty kid? Coming around here to stir up trouble? Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Heard it. Where'd it go? Jackie. That was my distortion. Give it a totem here. I know how perks work. Yoo-hoo, totem! I want to... Cleanse a totem. Oh, 3. Somebody cleansed one. Cleansed one. There ain't no damn hexes. You stink and you let your team die, rawr. Because I'm looking for hexes. Get good, Paulie. I'm a shitty kid. What do I do now? I don't know. Well, they're dead. Aftercare. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that was, never mind. That's his other thing where he made me the obsession. I thought he had the hex where it made me scream, but it was the friends to... Hey, you. Mittens comes skulking from behind the wall. Try to stun everything, huh? Have inner strength. Is there one totem in here? No totem in Maine. I don't know. Crazy. Alright. On that. I had a dream. Where are those hex demos at? I don't get it. I don't understand. Nary a single Wesker in sight. I had a dream that Dwight had a tail. It's even more depressing now you reminded me Dwight doesn't have his tail. So sad. Saddest stream ever, you guys. He went to the solo gen. That's where Nia is. Happening here. I guess that's happening. Yeah. I mean, I might as well be doing a depths that it's not going to award me, you know? Why does everybody keep going in lockers?
Something for ya.
Yeah. How is he sussing you out like this all the time? Like. It's almost like you're better off just doing the gen instead of standing around getting injured, having to go find another totem so you can go in a locker and heal and then rinse and repeat. Because the flashlight thing ain't working. I'll just heal myself. Let me just heal myself. Oh, was I supposed to blast that? Oops. Off their dead. No reason why the two of them will let it go otherwise. So that's at. This is one of those things where, like, I don't want to give up, but I should give up. I should just walk away and tomorrow's another day and stop doing it. But having problems, let it go. I should have let go of this like an hour ago. More. Not continue to bang my head against the wall on this. Just putting me in a worse and worse mood. And I'm not getting any progress towards it. So, what are we doing? No? No, Ed. Been a couple of super frustrating streams. 100%. To be like, yay, I found a new goal, something that's gonna make me happy in Dead by Daylight. And then the achievements don't work, and then this one I can't even make any progress on it. It's a joke. I think the thing that bothers me the most is it relies so much on the killer. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. There's nothing I can do to advance it without their help. You know, it would be like if the challenge was escape from a killer that has iron grasp, and I have to hope that the killer's running iron grasp, you know? Like, it's like, what? I hate Hex Plaything. Well, you might be onto something there.
Come on! Don't look so sad, chump.
But it is 5 a.m., so it's lunacy for me to stay up any later than this. Look at that. Does that say legendary Noed? Where's my Noed? No plaything, no pentimento. Am I really playing DBD? I don't get it. I really don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Is that really their name? NOE? Yes, it is. I thought it was Noed and they left the letter off. For a legendary Noed? No. Okay. What are they saying? They said GG. And Sonic said, oh wow, typical TTV's fashion, not kind words. Gotta respect the death trade, legendary No said. And what? I don't know. I don't understand what Sonic's upset about there. Random was a good team player. You need to stop thinking people mean it sarcastically and take the GG for what it is, a GG. Especially after they gave the gate, right? They gave the gate and said GG. I don't understand what the complaint is. On the 3 out. You have to explain that one to me. Maybe it's because you're a toxic flashlighter. They literally, I literally gave myself up when they were back when I got unhooked and I stood there and they didn't kill me, so I don't know. You had a flashlight. I don't know if you were a toxic flashlighter, but you did have a flashlight. I don't know what it was, but they were like, boop, 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 boop. Somebody's here with a flashlight. I don't know how they knew you were there, but they were like, look at this person. Maybe it was because I was like trying to position myself so that they wouldn't be able to pull me up against a wall. So they're like, oh, they're positioning out in the open. There must be somebody here. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I ain't fucking playing this game anymore tonight, I'll tell you that. That's one thing I do know for sure. We're gonna fuck this game for the rest of the night. I'm going to fuck to sleep.